Oh! Oh! How's it going? Yo, Triangle, I'm so mad. Like, cause I was legitimately going like, hang on, let me switch to the chatting scene where you can chat. Get off me. You know, I just finished up some tea I got from a very special someone, and it's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Hey Husky, what's good? Hey little Husky. I got some tea from somebody, and it is fantastic. Like, I was stopped up a little bit this morning. Tea activated, and like nose is just gone. Like, literally nose erased off my face because I can breathe again. That's crazy. Yo, Tringle, I hope she doesn't get hot. Dang. Yeah, no. That was literally me. It, like, she's 14. Or was she 16? Like 16, 12, something like that? And they're just like, you know what would be funny? When she transforms into a primal, let's make her hot. I'm like, please don't. Proud of the devil eggs I'm in. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Legitimately, they go, yo, you know what would be great? 12-year-old, hot now. I'm like, why? And then you gave her an alt costume that's literally just tightness? For what? What's the purpose of that? Because it certainly ain't to further the plot. I'm gonna punch you in your nose, bro. Any Owl House food channel? I'm thinking about making a food channel. I've thought about making a food channel in the pyramid for a while now. Because people share their food in media. I'll have to take a consensus and see if people want a food channel. Funny thing is, you said as a joke, this is when she gets naked. Well, there's another model of her, Savage, that gets close. What? Dude, I might have to do the Savage versions of these. She's basically wrapped in a dragon. Wait, really? For like an entire, an entire section of the fight, she's just wrapped in a dragon? That is horrible. Now I gotta do it. Second half? Oh my goodness. You can't do that. I'm afraid that's illegal. I'm sure I could floor DPS my way through Savages. Get on that carried thing. Where do I go to unlock the Savages? Because I want to do the Savages in my spare time. By the way, you encountered a new mechanic. What was it? The blue AoE around you? Had 2 floating cubes. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and then killed me. If it has those 2 cubes, you need people. Oh, I see. The people were chasing you to help. Ah! But I was running. Because I assumed it was one of those ones where it's like, okay, I need to get away from the party, and people were running after me to help. Okay, I see now. And then I just got murked. Because I didn't understand the mechanic. It's great. Letting Dooney found her sprawl trading into Narnia with mechanics. running to non-human mechanics because they're trained to do that. Yeah, because like in my head, I'm like, okay, something's over me. So if memory serves, when things are over you, you gotta run. You gotta run to the next universe. Portal Boss had the mechanic with 2 group stacks at the same time. Those are not allowed to both stack. So you split into 2 groups of 4 usually. We didn't do that. It was literally me and 2 of the other DPSs, and we all got floored. And effect. Oh, whoops. I was auto-tuned, my bad. Literally me and the DPSs were like, oh, I guess we just stack. I don't know. And then we both died. All 5 of us died. And the healer's like, okay. And then there are 2 of us. Okay, I thought it was going crazy and all. No. Yo, it is snowing so hard down here. You guys gotta understand, I woke up. And then you did well on Ramu, but fucking dashed off stage. Yo, you understand how upset I was at that? You understand how upset I was at that? I did fantastic on Ramu, figured out how to survive, then I limit bursted and fell off the stage. It's so tragic. Legitimately, limit bursted and then die. Like, the limit burst pushed me forward just enough to where I was off the stage. And I was so upset about that. You're like, just put me back! Just put me back where I was, bro. Nah. You gonna finish this limit burst, this 3-prong limit burst. It's gonna pop off, the damage is gonna happen, and then you're gonna die. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Okay. Fine. Alright. And I think for Eden you have to continue MSQ a bit. Yeah, I know. Which to me means I should wrap up the alliance raids and just focus on them. And then when they start queuing, go do MSQ. Oh yeah. I'm excited for the trial series. You've been hyping it up. Yo, they literally hit me with the 7-fold switcheroo of 2P because I'm like, okay, 2P is a good android. No, 2P is some eldritch abomination that can use reproduction. What? Abomination, dog. Straight up, bunch of matter. What they call it, the matter factory, the matter compound. Ton of matter. It's ridiculous. Oh, it was so weird. And then it turned into a giant 2B. And then 2B was there. And I'm like, what are you doing here? Why do we build up all that emotional connection to 2P if 2B is just gonna be here? Like, 2B makes more sense. And this just makes me think, okay, Konog is the right one then. So next time I do this, I'm gonna do Konog's. I'm gonna do Konog's side and see if that changes anything. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm assuming that either way. I'm assuming either way 2P betrays us. So it's whatever. Konog literally said, yo, I don't know if we can trust 2P. And then 9S was trying to kill her. That should have tipped me off. That should have tipped me off right there. Because 9S is a good guy. I'm like, why would 9S be trying to kill 2B? If evil, why hot? That's just the consensus, dude. That's just every character. I'm mad about that. Oh, by the way, short's coming out about Alpha now. That's gonna be great. Alpha Noah's involved in a short indirectly. That poor boy. Poor Alpha now. Now I want to see Alpha Noah's a primal. Shut up. Don't do that. We don't need that. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Oh. But yeah, Ruby is feeling sick today. She's been under the weather for a little bit, having a couple health issues, so she won't be here today. So no one's human. I'll probably get into Final Fantasy. I'll be honest. Cause I'll be straight up honest with you. We haven't finished the raids. We haven't finished the raids. I gotta do that. I gotta finish up the raids, the alliance raids. I want to do that, and then I'm gonna do some MSQ at the same time. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do that. I'm actually energetic for once, dude. I got some decent sleep-ish. Decent-ish sleep. I also cleaned my room a bit, which was nice. It was nice to do this morning. Cleaned up a bit, tidied up a bit. Oh, also, apparently, my car won't move. It's snowed in, which is nice. So I'm just kind of stuck here. Stuck at the pyramid. Snow day at the pyramid. Which is nice. I wonder if I could simulate snow in the pyramid. That'd be a good idea. We should have a winter themed pyramid. I gotta figure out how that would work. I'll figure it out. I dazed off into space. That's good. How have you guys been? What's been going on? Tell me all about it. You know, it's so saddening that I can just go to x.com. I can just type x.com and that's a website. It feels like such a clown move. I'd rather type Twitter. Because the URL is still twitter.com. And it still leads there. All right, we're good. If evil, why hot? I feel like if they're evil, they have to be hot. It's literally, the game is about attractive people doing attractive people things, like saving the world, dying and suffering, and also being mad sad, apparently. And like remembering all of these sad times. Who was it that looked through our past with the echo? It was the chick who had like the pseudo echo, right? She had like the supernet. She had the I think JP has a hard time making ugly people. No, I'm not even kidding. They really do. They really do. Unless you like straight up make like a stereotypical. They made Vothri and he turned into an angel. Exactly. Like Vothri was the epitome of like ugly character, and they made him pretty. And then he died. Like until he opened his mouth, I'm just like, dang. Really, Vothri? The glow up. I'm like, what's with the glow up, Vothri? Bro had long flowing hair. I am all powerful. I am Valkyrie. A god among people. I was a god. My father told me so. Too bad a triangle won't have such a glow up. He's gonna stay fat and salty. That's interesting. Oh, so when you made that salty comment years ago, you were talking about yourself. I see, Triangle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Rainbows. Hello, Gremlin. Yo, don't ask me why. I think I'm becoming a fan of Iron Mouse. Just hangry. I told everyone juicy pizza I just ate. I think I'm becoming a fan of Iron Mouse, I'll be honest. Not like you don't, you know, like Iron Mouse at all, but like, yeah, like I'm becoming a fan. I started watching the streams. Dude, I've started watching Michi streams, and then I started watching Michi, I started watching Chibi, I started watching I watched Zen already. Like, let me be honest, I always watch Zen. Zen's great. Zen's streams are just nice to chill to. It's just her being a chaotic nightmare to everyone she knows. Which is great. Consume Chibi in short 2 to 3 minute increments through shorts. That's plenty. Ironically, you're not wrong, because I used to do that. Just like take a small needle, like, you know, siphon up some Chibi and just, like, you know, inject a bit of it into your veins, like the pink drug that she is, and then just like dopamine for like 5 seconds. Okay, I'm good with this. All right, this is good. All right, and then you just take the needle out, and then just like syringe it back up into the syringe and then throw it away. You like take a little bit, like tap it. Okay, I'm good, and just throw the rest away. She's too loud, but like loudness is my people. Like that's my people speak right there. Like if I got in a stream with Chibi, all we're doing is yelling at each other. I'm sorry. Like I'm gonna be polite for like 5 seconds. We will be polite to each other for probably like 5 seconds, and then we'll realize we're around the same age, so there's no need to be respectful, and then just start absolutely dogpiling each other. 120%. I could just see how certain VTubers would interact with me. I could just think about it. You could just see. Because I know Autumn's gonna be all cute, but like unhinged. I know Luna's just gonna be unhinged. I know Ginger's gonna be the sweetest thing on planet Earth, but then talk about the gaycation or something similar. Something just unhinged out of left field. We're gonna go somewhere we're not supposed to. Y7 is Y7. Yuffie is my favorite little psychopath. I love him. My favorite little multi-universal psychopath. What if I was a VTuber? What would my brand be? A brand. It'd be a brand and a half. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one, Triangle. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. Yep. What would my brand be if I was VTuber? Cancelled. Yeah. VTubers are odd creatures, dude. I know if I collab with Husky, she's just gonna be a bottom. That's one thing I know for sure. I'm messing, by the way. We love Husky. I had messaged Bianca? For what? Also, she's having her 2.0 debut. Oh, is that today? Can't believe she's having her 2.0 today. Oh, that's so cool. I might stop by if she's still going after stream. She probably won't be going longer than me though, I'll be honest. Oh, by the way, Triangle, go back and clip that, or no, not Triangle, sorry. I was thinking out loud. I need to go back and clip that I hope she's not hot part, because that's gonna be a short. That's gonna be a short. I'm gonna give that to Sento so they can start editing. Because they can edit. They're able to edit again tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and pay them for another set of shorts. Because I'm so down for that. Now I just gotta produce content, dude. I gotta make real content. How do I do that? Should I do react streams? I thought about that. Dude, my reaction to memes is just terrifying. But like, I can't react to the memes I want to react to. Because like, the memes I watch are unhinged. Like, the memes and like people I watch are so unhinged that it's like, okay, I can't watch this on my stream. I just can't. The memes are fantastic though. Oh. Mwah. Fantastic memes. Oh, you know what I should watch? I should watch like maybe 30 minutes of the 8 hours of memes I stumbled onto. I stumbled onto this series where people just do like a number of hours worth of memes, and they're just, every single one of them is a different meme from a different time, and it is so cool to see how memes have evolved. And then you even get to learn some of the origin of certain memes, because like it shows like the memes. Or things that I reference with my friends. That's another series I love. It's just this one guy who constantly is just showing clips of like garbage that he says to his friends. And I'm like, how many things have you watched, dude? Because like you see some obvious ones like Star Wars, but then you see some obscure crap like Tamada-kun, I think, stuff like that. And I'm like, what is this? It's interesting. It's interesting. Yo, I was talking to Yummy Mom today, and she goes, man, men do some of the stupidest stuff in the world. And I just go, well, you know what they say? A man thinks, therefore he is. And I feel like that just sums up the entire male population, myself included. Because if I think about it, and there's a possibility it could work, I'ma do it. It matters not what the consequences are. I must simply see my curiosity fulfilled. Doesn't matter if I lose a finger or 5, we'll be alright. You can just graft those boys right back up there. Lickety split, we're all good. Excellent, excellent stuff. Good stuff. But 90% of the time it doesn't work. Exactly. But you gotta figure out. That's what the testing is for. To figure out, is this, if I think hard enough, this might work. No, yes. There's common sense. It's common to you. Common to you. Sense is a commonality that sense is a commonality that some men do not share. Most men do not share. We are scientists at heart, blazing a brand new path to how to hurt ourselves. You need help? Nah. I need a lab coat, cause we finna get sciencey up in this. No. What would happen if I'm sure rainbows could understand. I feel like rainbows is the epitome of what would happen if I... Get a teddy bear to go with the snow? Oh, like a white one? Like a polar teddy bear? Yo, that tea was fantastic. I want some water now. Hang on. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna get some water, and then we got some combos. I got some combos set up. Oh wait, wrong. No, this one. Thank you. Why'd he just hit me with up and head out? Relax. Anyways, I want some water real quick. Well, actually, I want to take a pause break to go see if I can get some food. Hang on. All right, literally frame one. As soon as we get on, I'm pausing. Frame one. The limits of V-Royd. I would love to see her with some thick arms. She looks beautiful as she is, though. I love her very slender, very feminine, very brown, very tattooed arms. Very nice. S tier, 8%.
Oh, and go. Like that?
Why'd you do that at me? That looked horrendous. Yo,
That's off screen for me, so you put me on some other side or whatever.
Now, what's horrendous is the way when you turned like that, it looked horrendous. It's like, here I go, Yami. Yeah. It's like you turned to me. What? What you want? Why are you looking at me like that? You die! From 1 HP! Clip it! Oh yeah, no, this hydration is hitting, sir. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. This is what I needed. What's good? All right, now we're gonna talk about the universe. So, yo, what is with Saturn having rings? Like, legitimate question. Hang on, I'm about to look that up. I know what it is. It's debris that, like, orbits Saturn's, you know, gravitational pull, because Saturn's gravitation is just ridiculous. I wonder what would happen if Saturn's rings were destroyed. It's so you can count the years. That's not it. Saturn's not a tree, bro. Saturn rings disappear. Saturn's rings will disappear from Earth in March 2025 due to Ryzen plane crossing. The temporary optical illusion that happens when the rings appear on the edge from our perspective. Wait, really? The rings just straight up dip? No, wait. No, they don't dip. It's an optical illusion. I see. Because we're seeing the edge of Saturn, so Saturn looks like it's not. Oh, that's crazy. Saturn's rings will disappear briefly in 2025 and forever in 100 to 300 million years. Okay, cool. Wait, ain't Saturn light years away? Oh, did you guys know that the Saturn, correction, the Mars probe sings happy birthday to itself every year? That is such an interesting fact that I did not know. I was watching a documentary on it and they just mentioned it in passing and I was like, oh, that's cute. That's adorable. It just plays happy birthday for itself. Little guy on Mars. That's depressing? How is it depressing? Little buddy gets to celebrate his birthday and everybody's watching him. So they probably sing it with him. No. You have to understand, he has people monitoring him all the time. He's never alone. Imagine that. Oh yeah. He's never alone. He's always being watched. His POV studied. Every rock he gets studied. It's pretty interesting. I like space. Space is great. You wanna take a nap? Understood. Get you some good lurking copper, honey. Alright, boys. Yo. What are some good anime this season? Besides Solo Leveling Season 2. Because I've already seen Solo Leveling Season 2. It is fire. As fire as it could be. Like, I remember someone asking someone, like, what are some good animes this season? And they go, Solo Leveling Season 2. And they're like, oh. But they're like, oh, Solo Leveling Season 2? Not Solo Leveling Season 2. They're like Solo Leveling Season 1? Yeah, that's what it was. They were like, what are some good anime besides Solo Leveling Season 2? Like Solo Leveling Season 1? Season 1 was dope, but Season 2 has just been pretty cool. I've been waiting for Season 2 because I read some of the manga. Hey, what you spazzing out about, hon? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? I know nothing at all. Where is... I'm looking for tits. Sorry, my brain stopped. There it is, I found it. I'm looking for tits. Yummy 2025. Shut up. I'm gonna do that. I'll just load up Final Fantasy 14. Yo, you know something I'm gonna do off stream? Probably, I'm gonna level up my female character. I'm gonna play through the story on my female character on the back burner. I'm just gonna play through it. I'm gonna replay through A Realm Reborn just so I can remember how bad it was. How wonderful it was. Sorry. Hey hero, thanks for saving the world. Now can you go get 5 large screws for me? Who was it that said that? 5 big gears. We'll replay AAR. Wait, replay AAR? I probably do it. I was gonna do it in my spare time with the female character that we made. Cause I remember we switched to female. And I didn't like it because we'd been male for so long. I didn't like it because we had been male for so long. So I'm like, okay, I'll just make the female character a different character. And I did that. So now Lami exists. But I've been wanting to level her up for reasons. And so I'll probably play some of her offline and just like do some of the side quests. Oh, by the way, I'm going to do all of the Hildebrand quests at once. All of them at once. So we're going to beat the game and then we're going to do the Hildebrand quest line. Beat an MMO. Yeah, I get it. You never really do beat the MMO. It just keeps pumping out new content. When I started this, Dawn Trail wasn't even thought about. New Hildebrand quests releasing in 5 weeks? Dude, I'm never gonna finish them! I wouldn't mind playing with you, Reldith. Even if you want to do it on your stream, I'd be down for that. Catch up to current patch Dawn Trail. It kind of makes the first MMO pointless. Multiplayer, yeah, I know. My stream, he says. I'm just saying. I'm okay to play here too. Don't get it twisted. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing against playing with other people. The thing is, I would love to do the campaign with more people.
CC, fuck off.
Yep, that's such a Reldith clip. Actually, fuck off. That's it. That's it. Even StreamReldith told us to fuck off. Imagine that. We go to see, we literally shout him out, and the first thing he says, fuck off. Like, really, just fuck off. So much for the MMO. You gotta understand, I would love to do it with, like, a group of people. But there's nobody else new who I could do this content with. Like, I feel like I would have been a lot more committed to Final Fantasy if I had a group to play with. And, like, did it, like, maybe once a week or so. But, like, the closest thing I have to that is, like, a bunch of giants watching me, the Sprout, fall into some of the most easiest bulls in the world. That's it. That's all I got. Which is still fun. That's still fun. I enjoy it. It's nice. It's nice. I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I especially enjoyed playing with Lith that limited time we got to play with him. That was really fun. I do say I'm pretty blessed that my GF is completely obsessed with the game and we get to enjoy every piece of new content together. You are. Indeed you are. That's one thing I envy. That you guys can play the same games and everything like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like there will be a game I feel like there will be a game that I'll just like, I'll have someone to play it with, and we'll just be completely obsessed with it, and just dive in for a while. Because there is, in fact, I think there is a game just like that. That once I have the ability to play it, I'm gonna be able to do it. Yeah, that's what I tried with Terra's group, and guess what? Everyone all MSQ quickly. Ignore AR story. Go to MSQ. Nah, Realm, if you want to do a Realm Reborn together, just like in the off time to relax together, I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Cause I love AAR. Like I don't know why people say AAR sucks. It sucks in comparison to the rest of the story, but like the budget went up. So like I feel like that's not fair. Like the budget went up. I love AAR. In fact, Relvin, I can chauffeur you everywhere too, and we can play the game together and level up together. That'll be fun. Yeah, we can do that in like a call or something, and just like I'll experience it with you, and then we can just play through all the expansions. Finally, someone gets me. No, I get it. Yummy, that means you need to unlock flying everywhere. That's fine, because now I know where everything is. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Especially now that I know that blue quests are the secret to unlocking flying. Because if I do the blue quests and I do them all, it doesn't matter that one's there. It doesn't matter that one is there, alright? It doesn't matter that they secretly hid an aetheryte current in a blue quest. I'll just do them all. It doesn't matter. That's what they wanted, right? That's what you wanted, isn't it? For me to do all the blue quests? I got you. Never skipping a blue quest again. That's so sick, dude. It happened twice. I'm like, I'll ignore the blue quest. MSQ. I did it. And I'm just like, something. So yeah, always good to do. Yeah, I know. Some of them unlock dungeons. I want to do them. I want to do some more. Cause we did a bunch. We did a bunch for the aetheryte current in the second or the first. Sorry. Call it the second. The source. The first. In the first. We did it for the first. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that reminds me. Can I do the Savage quest? Can I do the Savages unsynced? Is that a thing I can do? Because if so, I would go do the Alpha Scape and Delta Scape. But like the Savage ones. I'd like to do that. Technically, but sure, I'm not strong enough yet unsynced. That's fair. I feel like I couldn't pull him off anyway. In an unsynced group, sure, but solo's a bit tougher. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, because if you die, that's just it. Which reminds me, I gotta start eating before I do dungeons. I really do. Because the EXP boost is actually goated. It's actually goated, and so is like the HP boost. And like all of the boosts. They're really good. I didn't realize this. I didn't realize they were like that. But they are. And that's pretty interesting. But no, really, I'm definitely okay to do that. Food is so cheap, and no matter what food you use, you get the XP boost. I know. That's why I'm like, why haven't I been doing this before? And I just forget. So you know what? I'm gonna make a whole hot bar of just food. That hot bar where it's just like running, I'm gonna make it a hot bar for food, and just eat it before the dungeon quest. Like as soon as I hear the dungeon pop, I'm just gonna eat the food. I've been debating on like getting a place to live, but I feel like I wouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like I would be in long enough now. Like obviously I'd be in long enough now, but like any other time, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ooh. By the way, PC build is just down to CPU. As soon as CPU comes in, we can build. We can build. Gonna build in a NAX case. Yes, sir. NAX case right here, all set up. We got fans, thermal paste. GPU, CPU, motherboard came in. It looks fantastic. I'm excited. Shout out to Onion Garden, by the way. Exclamation point layers, if you will. Use Yabby access for 2. What is it? Buy 2 get 1 free, I believe. Oh goodness. Give them a plug real quick. They're gonna be with me on the they're gonna be with me on the build stream, so that's gonna be fun. It'll probably be next Tuesday, debating on when the CPU comes in. We'll see. We'll see. But we're finally getting a PC. I'm getting like 4 terabytes of storage too, so I'm going to download every game I've ever played. And I'm just gonna have them on deck to play. And I'm gonna be able to play them without dying every 20 seconds. I've not downloaded a Steam game from my Steam library in forever. It's just been that long. Finally, more than 3 FPS streams. You gotta understand, it's gonna be 60 FPS streams, dude. Especially since we went with NVIDIA. Because we went with EVGA. EVGA NVIDIA. I'm excited. Oh yeah. But with EVGA. So we got NVIDIA stream encoders, and then I'm also gonna have an internal graphics. I'm gonna have internal graphics for offloading the VTuber too. So I'm gonna be able to offload my VTuber model to the 1400, to the 1400 i5 I'm getting, and that's gonna be fantastic because then that's gonna be less burden on my GPU. That's less burden on my GPU. The streaming encoders are gonna be better, and then on top of that, we're gonna be able to play all these games with the ray tracing and whatever. So it's gonna be nice. And I'm gonna have enough storage too to just have my games on. 4 terabytes, bro. Ridiculous. Gonna do a deal and have money. You get 2 subs from Subway for the price of 1. I suppose I would do that if I had any cash. I get paid soon. But if I had any cash on me, then yeah, I'd probably go get some subs. Well, I wouldn't get subs now because it's like snowing and stuff. Plus, Subway kind of never does you right. Like, I'm sorry, Subway just never does you right unless you order a pre-ordered. Like, unless you get a pre-ordered sub, yeah. Oh my goodness. The water in the garden bed froze. That is so crusty. So it rained recently down here, and like the flower bed things, the old flower bed things, we don't use them anymore. The old flower bed things flooded, and I forgot to let the water out. It's frozen solid. I could see it from my window. That is so crazy. And there's even a stick sticking up, like straight up frozen, in the ice, just sticking up, like it fell from something. Just frozen. Frozen frame 1. Oh, share the love. Share your favorite clips and share your favorite clips in February. That's cute. Like that little Twitch love emote. Or Twitch love badge. What clip did you share? Now that I think about it. What clip did you share? What did you do? I don't know. Okay. Excellent. Why'd you smile like that? That was terrifying. Don't do that. How's it been an hour already, dude? I was like, man, this yapping session's gonna be tough. I don't have much to yap about. And now I have a ton to yap about. And I'm upset about it. Because now I gotta stop yapping and figure out what game we're gonna play. Final Fantasy, let's be honest. We're gonna play Final Fantasy. Let's just be straight up honest with ourselves. I might do that. We'll see. Great idea, though, Brain. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, big dog. Alright, I'm gonna put y'all over here. Go ahead and launch Final Fantasy on Tasai. Technically speaking, I was supposed to stream at 10 with Ruby. So I'm like super duper late. Because I started at 1. I started at like 2-ish. 1:30, something like that. Time to refill my drink? Yes, sir. In fact, while you do that, I'm gonna go refill my water. Cause my water's out. I'm gonna BRB. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab some water. In fact, I'm gonna grab some water and something to eat real quick. I'm a little hungry. Dosho! 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 We got Ghost of... Can we get Ghost of Tsushima? We got Ghost of Tsushima at home. Fucking power! It's so powerful that the sun that the sun went out. So it made another sun! Double sun power! Yami Cruz is crazy. moments happen in her body for some reason.
That's true. You see, if you want to get content, use Adam's body.
That's not what I meant at all. If you want content, use Adam's body is crazy. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But that is hilarious. This just this time for free. Wow, a BRB stream. I don't usually get to see those often. Shut up. Fix your site. Mog Station's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah. I can vouch for that. You know something, Ali Fuck Bills? I love you. That's it. I don't usually get to see these. Hello, Sand Mills. I love you too. Ow. Ow. You know something? I drew prawn today. Nice! I was gonna ask you to draw it again. I was debating on asking you for something. And perhaps giving you money. How you doing, Yami? I'm doing fantastic. We're getting into a bit of FF right now. I'm doing great. That's good to hear. Oh goodness. You can rub my shadows. Nope. Denied. Sit down. Oh, this is the character, by the way. The female Yame. She exists. I made an aura too, but I don't remember what I did with him. He just kind of exists. He's just kind of there. Okay, Alice, I'll throw you the description a little later. Just because I'm also cooking at the same time right now. Alright. But yeah, I do have a cat girl variant. All good. Yo, hearing this music for like 20 straight odd minutes while we design our character is just so nostalgic. So nostalgic to me. I love it. Anyways, we were in the first for some reason. Oh yeah, we just finished up. Mob and Mr. King. I thought that said Moblin for a second. I was like, hey, yo, Breath of the Wild? Oh, I'm installing. May take a day though. That's fine. It's perfectly understandable because it took a day for me too. Oh, also, in about 3 minutes, I'm gonna have to get up for a second. Go check on my food, bro. Bro was about to morbid me before GTA 6. In a way, before GTA 6. Dog, the amount of crap we've gotten before GTA 6 is crazy. Everything you know is wrong. Speak to Konog. Got you. Let's head to Konog. Actually, you know what? Let's get the ability to fly first. I want the ability to fly. You know what we're about to do? We're about to embark on a grand journey to fly right now. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm unlocking it for Calusia. Because I just can't. Look what I got. Is that a crispy chicken sandwich? That looks so good. But it's not for you. I can't believe this. Sadness. Alright, boys. We unlock in flight. It's that time again, boys. Horse time. Pop it. Where is it? Just kidding. Sandwich for everyone. Hey, yo! Wait, no way. It's still out here? Southwest. Goofy odd game, you right. Oh, there it is. I see it. On the dock. I've been here before and just not grabbed it. This should be the last one. Save maybe a couple. Okay, so the rest are side quests. That's what I figured. This thing will blow up here. I don't think it will. Alright guys, I'm gonna get up for just a second. I'm gonna go check my food. We're back.
Swimming.
Yep. We're doing swimming things, I guess.
We're swimming into that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, say it. Invite me. Do it.
Invite.
Do it. Another clip. It's time. It's time. Go ahead and invite me in. I appreciate you.
The stream is a wild roller coaster of chaos, laughs, and epic moments.
Don't you mean delving into that poop?
Delve into that.
Appreciate you inviting me, homie. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Not 20 minutes.
Yo, human, clip it. Appreciate you. Wait a minute before you leave. Before you buy. Ow, my face! I'm worried about you, kick sister and forehead. It's like I'm taking psychic damage, dog. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm taking psychic damage every time I hear about it. Oh, did you know she has triple D's? Ow! The pain won't stop! Turn it off! Is that are you water spraying me?
Yes.
Spray bottle, get off me.
Cat.
I'm not a cat. Get away from me.
Hey, Dad, Yummy's wet.
Basically.
You.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Later though, I'll definitely kiss Child Patrick.
Once an hour passes, once your chat has been there for longer than your normal stream length, you're legally supposed to legally have to. I don't. You do. Perfect. No notes. Clip it, chat. Clip it. Dox them off of it. Dox
Yo,
them.
what
Dox
was that? What are you Pornhubbing for?
No more bananas. This ape only wants Baja Blast.
You die! From 1 HP! Clip it!
I wanna be over you. I wanna be top. You're bottom. Oh, damn clown. I'd rather be bald.
Yo, I got closer feet. I'm kidding.
You're Joker, not Batman. I'm Joker.
She's Joker Batman now.
I'm Joker Batman.
Joker Batman, the Batman who laughs. That's such a scary concept. It's just like Joker as Batman. He's evil.
Evil. I'm evil.
Speaking of good night, I'm going to go good night.
You're gonna take a nap.
Forever and ever and ever.
You're just gonna leave me for the rest of the stream. You're just gonna be my little shoulder pet right now.
I'll be your finger puppet till the end of the stream.
Don't say it like that.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're back. Oh, it's good. Alright, let's unlock flight. I know one of you slimy quest hoarding MFs are around here somewhere. Where are you? Is it you? Yes. Who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in right. Without dangerous its whereabouts. Should have let it cool off a bit. Really burned what's left of my tongue. I even worry for my husband taking the road to the shipyard. He's as strong as a Talos, but he has been gone a while though. If you're heading that way, could you please go and tell him his wife is expecting him? Yeah, I don't mind. Where's your husband though? Down this way. The shipyard. Well-built woodworker, yo. They said it, he's well-built. Yeah, something I can do for you, stranger? Well, I was waiting on you. Hit me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships, and the light ate up all half the world, you understand? It would be better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use, these boards. Though they're slight tightly jointed, I can't pull the bleeding things is. Here, do me a favor, sprinkle some of this powder on the joints. The kill, and I'll keep working this end. With any luck, I can make it home before my wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Sure, Chief. Let me go ahead and do this. What is this joint? This diamond. I don't remember what this diamond is. Is it a Chaos Emerald? I should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour a little on and the steam will take care of the rest. It's ought to be a one-man job now thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise. No, I'll be within the hour. I'll be done within the hour, then you'll help me out 2 rough spots today. Oh, her literal name is Denoise. I didn't realize that. That's cute. There's probably 1 or 2 more that I gotta do. I don't know if I did all the side quests though. Where are you? There you are, the noise. He's alright then. He's taking himself with short planks, that cheek of a man. Oh, we're lucky his father taught him the trade and all. At all. He uses those skills to shake ships apart instead of building them. Woodworkers puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to the first family to keep our traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Nope, still 1 more. Probably that blue dust over there. Euless! Yep, like I thought. Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Alphina we're traveling with, weren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Yami Sevenways. Ah, Yami, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysses, the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. Someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide me an escort? I don't mind. Why, thanks. I couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. A veteran band of hunters were badly mutilated. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me on the north and south and be ready to fend off the wildlife. I'm fine with this. Come on, Mayor. Homegirl spent 10 seconds. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Wasn't done yet. Come on, ma'am. You got this. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Straight up bird, dog. Okay, so this is a side quest, Thanks for the escort, yeah, I mean, this gentleman is the wish I must speak with. We needn't go any further. Sai Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Chief Toad's little girl, something I can do for you, lass. Yeah, sure, I came for an extra my proposal the other day. Have you given any thought about taking over the village shed? I'm doing the best I can as in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. There's a reason she asked if you considered. But seeing as you found a guard, just so you could walk to me, mayhap I consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Chief Dole, your dear father. I was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrow one for me? Why would... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting the rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I don't mind. As long as you don't get mauled at every turn. For someone who claims to need a guard, she sure does go a lot of places without her guard. Good day, young Ulysses. You look a bit flustered, dear. Was there something I can help you with? A good day to you, madam. Actually, I was hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so no rush in returning it. Do a spot of harvesting, would you? My thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was actually bringing one for my father. Father? Shadow, save me! You accompany me in his task, and you deserve to know the whole story. It's my father, Chief Doin, was a former man of right. Instead, I spoke up with my father. Something that happened earlier, a year ago. A stray sinner came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. Some of the village blamed my father and said he refused to accept the protection of Yolmor. He scaled the tragedy and accusation that followed warm away at his conscience until finally could barely go no longer. He hanged himself, I see. The old man we spoke of was his closest friend, but considering how he's wondered his request, it seems reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to his end. Let's bring him his sickle, shall we? He probably doesn't. He probably already knows he's dead. He most likely wants to cut him down from there. Because what psychopath in their right mind leaves someone, a hanging victim, to hang? That makes no sense. Probably just wants to put old boy to rest the right way. Brought you the sickle you've asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Chief Toll will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Yami. This might be harder than expected. I can't fly, can I? Nope. I do want to see this quest to this end, though. We'll finish this up, and then we'll go back to flight. Definitely have you with me, Yami. Thank you again. Look, sir, I believe you had more tasks for me. Hmm? Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. Talos and Myra, it's taking far too long to make us return. Probably busy rustling some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares. Chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... Oh, you mean that, Talos? Pray, follow my lead, Yummy. Talos in question southwest of here. I've no doubt they're dim-witted. Why are these trends so huge, dude? Oh, you busy squatting in there? Huh? Is that what's happening? I could use my ultimate technique. Get ready to die. Oh, he's dead. Mr. Bro, beneath the plates. Sir Luke implied that Talos was still moving, but as you can see. Wait, is he stuck in a past? There'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard. Step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. The was closed down some 50 summers ago. No one was able to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the talents slowly fell into space. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage. It hasn't shifted an elm ever since. It was always Shy Luke's favorite. Let us make our report. What's he suffering from? He's... Okay, I take it back. I don't think he wants to just lay him to rest. I think he's just out of his mind at this point. You know, on second thought, I can't blame her for getting jumped by that bird, because some of these birds be out here wilding. Like, you just walk past him and it's time to fight for some reason. Luke, Yummy's cleared away the pest or bothering your talents. It should be left alone for the time. Oh, excellent, but I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You've done a fine service, thank you. Might impose on you for the next task as well? Yeah, I think this will be the final one. Dang, honestly, I couldn't do this without you. Are there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the spirit home as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but is not dying to come home. I fear her may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We'll give her a lovely bouquet for her then. She's dead, isn't she? This dude is just... I think his brain broke. I've heard of that happening sometimes. When a traumatic event happens, your brain just kind of auto resets. As if nothing happened. Or like it'll blot out a set of memories. Where you think everything is okay, but in reality, no. His wife is dead, isn't she? It's almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. Tell you about Chula's wife. She was killed in the eater incident. I already told you. I knew. They made such a sweet couple. I told him to become a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, a gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... wounds of the heart are slow to mend. That they are, and simply having someone there to share the grief could be enough to carry us through another day. It's been a year, and but a year, but we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, others yet trapped in the memories of the past. Is one of the latter. Bouquet's flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, then I will pick every bloom from this cake. May I hand and find some prettier flowers? Pray, think of it as a tribute to the deceased. I don't mind. This story's actually really interesting. Let's see what we have. Here you go. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Other will be pleased. Before they get crushed in some scuffle, you're right. This poor guy, dude. Trapped in memories. He just thinks everything is okay. And it's not. It couldn't be further from okay. Crazy. What in the angel bird? That's crazy. Ah! Made it, and the flowers are none of the worse for wear. Yami and I have returned with a bouquet for your wife. Splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back to. Oh. Forgive me, I've asked such cruel things of you. I apologize to you as well, Yami. No need to apologize, my guy. Life, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. It even saved my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I never forgive myself. I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like a nightmare it was. I was succeeded in hurting those around me. But you did, sir. You did what you did, sir. I truly did. That's such a sweet child. I will place your flowers and we brought on her grave. She would have loved them. For me, assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. You can give me a moment or two. Okay. This is a really sad side quest. Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sure, I don't mean to press you, but you might have arrived at an answer to my proposal. Not exactly, no. There's another matter I have yet to reconcile. Do you mind sharing this matter with us? It goes back to the day the Senator village attacked. I was turned as lookout for the stone gazer. Duty we take very seriously. However, they built a time before the flood, but they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits these days. Yes, there's far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Senator which came that day did not appear as other monstrosities I've seen. Distance is like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long, and many who could have fled died because of it. Can a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were slain? None. Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good. For we were powerless before its might. Should the Senator show its cursed face again, then I pray you are strong enough. As strong as you appear. I know nothing of the roads you have walked on, the battles you have fought. So I can but echo what Sai Lucas said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Oh, sir, you've heard Yumi's words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. Yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you, son. Nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to live in. One last escort back to White, if you would. Of course. Whee! And then after this, I'm gonna go back to flight, and then I'm gonna go to 2B. Everything you know is wrong. Congratulations. You've been lied to. My thanks for your protection, Yami. Not to mention your unfailing patience. I hope that now subtly because it burdened his mind to us. His heart will be the tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends, my neighbors to keep me facing. One thing last week I'm going to show both you inside, Luke. It has to do with white traditional industry. Are you interested in taking a look? I don't mind. I was worried you had enough of me. Debatable. Waiting for you at the crops. So... Grateful for your understanding of the flowers you bought. My wife would have very much approved the selection. Now, was this something you wish to discuss with me? Homegirl wants to show us something. You're supposed to be there as well, does she? With the best evidence for the fields, then. This is what I wanted to show you. Barley crop right here. This was your father's plow, wasn't it? You've been tending to it in his absence. Every single day I wanted to see his plans come true. Plans. He dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name Wright has a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In the years gone by, instead a line of talents would stretch down the road. Ah, my foot! Ow! Anyways, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And then when the day was done, they would all gather here to share ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop one day. To tap barrel. One day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise a toast to the future. Ah. Hi, Luke, Yame. Will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course! I like this little quest line. It's nice. My dear girl, the land here not nourish crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you have brought fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me rest of Cheeto's? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? And we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There's no simple solution. But I'm to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Oh, this is nice! So it's a right side quest, assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Ulysses have opened the eyes of this old fool. What needs to be done? Yo, why'd the sun come in perfectly? Like a movie. For that, you have my thanks. Now, I had best get back to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Ulysses, you should appreciate your assistance. I would appreciate your assistance. Dead. Peace, Mr. Boy! This is nice. Ding. Ow, my back. This hurts. I'm assuming I was supposed to do this when the light was still here, but that was nice. Finally part ways. Thank you for all you've done for us. The people of Wright will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. Might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better. Look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothy mug of white brewed ale in your hand. Aw, I'm excited. Gonna walk off. That was nice. It just says settlement, dog. What? Let's head to Tomra. Alright, here we go. Waved because wah! Now, I scuffed my helm. If it ain't the travel we've been hearing about, elders have more than a few things to say. Let's give you a proper welcome then. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Now that's what I like to see, a lolly ho, straight from the heart. I wish my own boy would put a bit of effort into his lollies. Yeah, sure. And his hose. Ha! Yo! I wasn't ready for that back to back! I wish my own son would put as much effort into his lollies and his hose. They've been nipping at my bud for about a while now. That'd be the craziest. Every dwarf knows that a lolly ho gets a lolly ho, and you're asking to become an outcast. Our mother does worry, she does. Wait, this is the mom? Not that I assumed gender or anything, just didn't know. And that's only half of it. I know it's just a stage let's go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. I'll not listen to me at other villages, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over the sour attitude of his. Brother tried to think. Please befriend my fun, run it. Get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he's really marvel with automata. If you end up getting along with him, okay. Stranger contractions. Automata sounds great. Who is this little son of hers? The little tyke seems interesting. Suddenly calling me interested. What's good, little buddy? Hand on his chin, does he have? Run it! I got look, we got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What, you got something to say to me? Lolly ho! Oh! You know our greeting. Lolly. Lad, you could do better than that. Heads up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm being stoic. Yes, dear. If you say so. Now, Ronnie, is everything else all right? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, it's just. I mean, I sorta lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish? How? I don't know, man. Ronnie's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to the Watts, a blacksmith of legend himself. Oh, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers? Or may ask if they seen Ronit's hammer. Just remember, your dwarven memories, and all will be well. So always hit him with a lolly ho! What words with me then? Lolly ho! Well, that's a fine lolly ho you got there, lad. I like you. Ronit? Ah, that's Silky Sprout. Also, Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe. Young little dwarf picked it up. This time I was getting back from work. And good day to you, stranger. Have a good one, brother. Where is he? I thought bro was meditating for a second. I was like, what? Oh, there he is. You're talking to me? Lolly ho! What's this? A perfect lolly ho? You're no ordinary traveler. I see. The hammer I picked up? I reckon I would hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to Ronnie? He could be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? That's my part done, then. Aw. Gentle dwarf. I see it now. I'm mad they gave him such a perfect name and then just didn't. Where'd my horse go? Huh? Why are you still here? Because of Warhammer, brother. Observe. Wait, this is my hammer. Well, would you look at that? See, Ronan, you have the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness with you. Could be a thing or two you could learn from Yami here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe you're not such a bad sport. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean, to be famous smitty myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. Leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Yami, but I'm sure he could use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? Understand? But you could stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? Not yet. I don't want to forget about him though. Ron seems surprised to still see you around. Almost a friend. Aw, yeah, I gotta do this quest later. Might even do it off stream. He's a little guy. He's just a little guy. That's cute. This is so interesting, dude. Final Fantasy XIV has so many narratives. Even just the small little side stories are good. Like, the side stories read like AAR sometimes. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you make a side story almost as interesting and tout it as one of your expansions? Anxiously at the door. You didn't happen to see a lone girl of the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due return. No, I wonder what could have... The two of us were bonded citizens. You see, we were not treated well, but even after fleeing the enmity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of other folk. I wouldn't be surprised if she learns she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time. I'd just like to ask, do you think you find her and calm her down with a soothing word from a stranger might go a long way? Building her confidence. Yes, I'm off to go soothe your friend. They call it a ladder, but it's more akin to an elevator.
A__O_H11 just cheered 10 bits. Hello Foxman. I hope you're not buried in snow.
I'm getting there. Oh, I love her outfit. Hang on. Her drip is immaculate. Don't blow a kiss. Hey, it's okay. No, please, just let me go. Okay. Why did she think I'm going? Did she think I'm going to eat her? Gonna have the Riz option even if it's inappropriate. Dog, no. Absolutely not. Why would I blow her a kiss, dog? Makes no sense. You're just gonna run around. Please, I did nothing wrong. Try a few soothing words. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm just a traveler. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant, husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all the manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore his buffer vantas. The lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten to near death. I see. You were doing me any trouble, I'll head straight back to her and let her know I'm alright. Please do. Homegirl thought I was after her. There's a reason there's no such thing called harassment, Riz. That's called jail. Correct. Gotta leave for work early. Hooray! Get over here and give me a hug, big boy. I guess I'm larger than you, so get over here and give me a hug, small boy. Shut up! You're back. Thank you for going out to find my friend. It's a small step. I'm glad she's able to talk to you. A little something for both of us. It's about dang time! Lucia! We can fly, we can fly! We can fly now. This is after you body slam Y7 and gently lift Ginger. Of course we're gently lifting Ginger. Gotta be careful. Gently lift the Ginger. Oh my goodness! What? It's just like this here? Why? It's literally just behind here. It's just a desert. They emote the same energy. Yeah, that's fair. They do remind me a little bit of each other. There's just a bunch of technological ruins down here. Oh, the path to the puppet factory is gone. Interesting. No, it's not. Right here. No, it is gone, because I think it was right here. No, I think it's over here. Here we go, Puppet's entrance. Oh, we can fly in Calusia now. I'm happy. I think I've like explored everything back there. I kind of low-key want to go there just for reasons. Don't ask me why. Death against the world! Yeah! Like, look at this. Just back here. Over the mountains. And this right here sounds like, makes me think of Code Vein. In fact, this whole area just feels like Code Vein to me. In my head. And then there's just an alien spaceship. Somewhere. Which is crazy. Lime! What's good? We get to have lime in our drinks again, boys. Anyways. It's just so weird, dude. I'm alive. Excellent. So interesting. No, because that's actually correct. Yeah, because the path is right there, and then the path goes through there, and then goes that way, and then yeah, it's just not generated. It's legitimately perfect. A perfect replication. That's crazy. All right, let's go to the excavation site and talk to 2B. Oh. Oh, did it stop snowing? I still see. No, it's still snowing. Okay, awesome. This is a fun time. All right, we're gonna find 9S, I think. This is where they show us 9S. To think he was on our side after all. We hit him where 2P wouldn't know to look. Follow me. Here he is. I wonder where 9S was. 2B cares a lot for 9S. 9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must survive him. Fortunately, we have some experience with this sort of thing. What do you say, iDog? I don't. I'm certain everyone could use a rest before we proceed. A lot has happened, and we should take some time to think things through. We should have proceeded carefully. Is what happened, and I knew that was going to happen. Don't get it twisted. I took Anug's route because to learn that this is the bad way to do things. This is better for her. I didn't think. She didn't think. Ponag would attend to simple matters before embarking on any features, meaning and into unfathomable technology and the applications thereof. I see! Is that supposed to be a shot at Anog? That's so mean. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. Possible everyone's still carrying out with it? I've never known a few explosions dampen their spirits before. Still, might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. What's all that noise? No. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Anog's depressed! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear. 2B. It's loud. He's dead. He did fall off a cliff. Oh, would you look at that? This is what I was afraid of. I always knew these brats were up to something. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. No, sir. The village is in shambles. My house may as well be a pile of kindling. Them things came from right here. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. And that's where I swear it on my granddad's grave. Why me? Will you all shut? Oh, beg your pardon. A bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation. And even we are not fully... We hear for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things through the tunnels. They knew you, and what? Look what they did to the place. Guys. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. We want to know how you plan to make amends. You'll do everything I can, I swear, but... Hey. I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to the elder and Glack and make him understand? Who might you be? I haven't seen your face around here, or have I? I misplaced my spectacles some time ago. No matter, I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls to me to government truth of the rumors spreading around this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is as stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me spell your breath. You'll do. Speak to the village, speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. And then I'll hear what you have to say. Ollie, I knew we'd end up here someday. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Konog's plan, but if you had all been quicker to deal with the threat. And I could have saved us from those things, I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. If only that brother of hers wasn't always holding her back. You from around here, but trust me, Konog's been making his problems, and Og's problems, since they were little. It's a shame, too, because she's a real visionary. If she'd had her way, she would have found out what's going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could even make a beep. Fun fact, this is her fault, by the way. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that all's gone wrong. Plain to see, Konog's not the one for straightforward solutions, and his sister ain't much better with flights of fancy. You wanna know what I think? We're doomed! We're doomed! That was helpful. This will be Anog's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence, if only she were more like a brother. Konog told her to be cautious, mark my words, and she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in your eye that you agree. I only hope Konog doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. I don't think I have a place to blame on any of them. I didn't do it. Oh, Anog and Konog, you say? Yes, they did it. It was them. And you. I heard you follow Konog into the machine graveyard. I heard it with my own 2 ears. I did. Everyone knows it too, so you'd better be prepared to pay. What in the Fujisaki? So the fools can't still agree which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote. Maybe one's pretending to know more about the matter than they really do. Think twice about making arses of themselves so publicly. Oh my goodness. That rib crack was good. Can none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise your hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? You still ain't sure? Try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I'd recommend it. Make sure you don't take any detours past the ale cakes until this is settled. Am I supposed to decide who's to blame? Still passably sober, I see. Have you come to a conclusion? It's Anog's fault. It's Konog's fault. Both. If I say it's complicated, what does that do? That doesn't solve the issue. You're all doomed. Doomed! I haven't decided yet. I think it's complicated. Because it is. It's complicated. Interesting. I'll take that under advisement. It is a complicated matter. In the end, they proceeded to head forward into research. Onag and Anag were both for this. Everyone, I stand before you. My findings regarding the culpability in the destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait. It's. As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them! Run! Run for your lives! Are you defending us? There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. It doesn't really solve the issue, though. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, the other android 9S. I'm gonna go and talk to her. I'll try speaking to the others, see if I can get them to understand there's more going on here than it appears. Or Anag. Are there a bunch of 9S corpses laying somewhere we could just pull parts out of? Appreciate you stepping in, but I don't want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we want to talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over for us, or the machines. She picked up 9S and left. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anong as well. She hasn't been herself since, well. If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Come on, we should go check on her. She's not here. What is she doing? This isn't time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look at the village, but you can search the outskirts. Oh, Anog. Poor Anog. Poor girl. She feels like it's all her fault. I understand that. This is because I'm leading the sword says so, are we? There's a punishment with my own two eyes. You're all best way to find a way to fix this, if you ask me. And I'm going up to now. Stitch your beards, I could tell you about Doom. Ha! Stitch your beards, I could tell you about the Doom. Bro, he's a Doom expert. Doom, where are you? We have there's an expert on you in here. That's crazy. An expert on Doom. I can tell you all about Doom Synced. This guy right here. He's Doom. I wonder when the Triangle expert's gonna come out. Hey, that's just rainbows. I wonder when rainbows is gonna be added to the game. You know, sign of a despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. This is saddening. Don't tell me she's actually about to get murked. I'd be very sad. I love Enog. Please don't actually get murked. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it to yourself, because I might just ask what the ice cube's worth. What's the ice cube's worth? That's the only differentiator making this a non-free perk with it. Like, make work more. The cheese with the top. He's down below. He's in the cave. Caving, 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 cave. Here I come. Imagine my spot. Cave. Why somewhere so specific? I dropped my controller, that's why I got interrupted. Search. Perhaps Conan has some additional ideas. Perhaps Conan has some additional ideas. Yep. And Uncle isn't with you? Couldn't find her. What did I do? What do I do? This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to being Talk to me, Konog. Hey, buddy. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's no sign of Anog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. He said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. Keep thinking about what we might have done differently. Hello, Aaron. Eren Yeager. It serves no one. You can't change what you've done. You can change what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here, Konog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can even make our own up to it. Don't be ridiculous. Anog, she's what? Go on, explain to us exactly where Enog is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she awakes, she may never make a full recovery. You know what's good for you? You'll get out of this village before I do some bullshit. No, I'm not Aaron Yeager. Yes, you are. You are now. How are we doing, streamer? We're doing wonderful. We just found out that robots can kill people. Poor guy's crying. Oh. Oh. Monox seems in dire need of comfort. You think? Poor little guy. Smacked him on the back. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. Wish I could do something to that man and his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk with me. I'll see what I can do, but you owe me double if anyone punches me in the face. Really? Thank you. The bit of luck they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, I don't anything else. Poor guy, he's just trying to do his best. Meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. Not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs cleaning around here. Look who it is. I hope you're not at the most mischief with the Anang and Konag. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband? Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. I can't imagine how he's feeling in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and I know for how long. And how I long for those days when we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. It was good. That it was. There. Talk to you and no one got violent? Yes. Turns out they like mead. Mead? I suppose we are dwarves. Maybe it's not such a terrible idea, but as far as I know, none of our stores have survived the attack. We can buy more in Stilltide. Oh, there's some available for purchase? I'll happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous for me. No, I insist. I've accompanied you from more dangerous places before. I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. If you're certain, then I'll do it with you. I still have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. I love Konag. Oh, the village is coming back to normal. Their music is back. I'm sorry, Mrs. Dig Site Chief? That is adorable. There's now a Mrs. Dig Site Chief. That's crazy. Bro got game. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Ah, the ladder. I've never used it before. This will be an adventure. The view is different from outside the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. To the elevator we go! But we can fly now because flying horses are just a thing. Yep. Imagine flying. Lol Mao. Talk to me, child. What's going on? Pop! Massive, how in the world did you get this thing moving? Luckily I have people for that, it's crazy. With a great deal of help. Well, go on then, tell me about it. Oh? You want to learn, huh? This is how it happened. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulmore, and the town was marvelous. I wish you had your ability to bring out the best in people. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Komra wouldn't be. Never mind. Thank you for your enlightening tale. Now, let us descend. For me to complain after having insisted accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is, then. Yeah, come on, little buddy. Wait for Tataru and Tataru's lid. It would be so funny to go and do that mission now. Like, Tataru's just like... Tataru's just like, hey, we found a proposition while you and the Scions are off liberating it. You and the Scions are off liberating, what is it, Hegan? I don't remember. The Japanese people with the katanas. Deep breaths, Konan. Act natural. You could do this. Confident. Yeah. Alright, let's watch up there. Yummy, good to see you. Oh, it's Deva! Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lally ho! I would like to meet, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely. Any friend of Yame's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Give us like 5 crates. You see? I did it! Ah, it feels good to be working toward a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this venture is, I want to make the gift of me right away. Little dwarf. Come on, buddy. Come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean. Of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only a small way, so I have to take it. Oh, we got plot movement. Nice. We got plot movemented. Oh boy. I'm concerned for how this will go. Excuse us, we wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I bought you this. Maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off, so me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. But with stress, you'd best follow him lest he come to harm. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wish would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Now that we've got another situation in our beer toe. When I just ran right past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I can hear the sobs from yalms away. What's this all about? There's this injured woman. The tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife, with the child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstance. His wife was with child before her injuries. Doesn't mean Konog deserves to take the brunt of it all. I'd consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor. At any rate. He's not the most athletic to what I've ever seen, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. Go ahead and have a word with certain folks from the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage. All this from 2 kids just wanting to make a difference. My poor boy. I had a feeling we were coming back here. That reminds me. Oh yeah, we've read everything. What if you seek a state of affairs that you're becoming all too familiar with? Oh no. Say it ain't so. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt the boy. He's just a boy. He's but a child. Don't. He's but a smart child. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't hurt him. We have music here now, by the way. Aaron, we're doing fine. I don't know if I answered you, I'm sorry. What are we gonna do? Oh, guys, just so upset. Hope I'm not too late. Yeah, that looked like an alien for a second from far away. Does anyone else see that? Like a little girl in a dress. Was this a satellite? Orbiting in space before it crashed down here? Are those 2B's boots? Yo, high heel boot. Fighting in high heel boots is something crazy. That is some next level shiz. I gotta give dedication. The dedication to style, fashion, and just combat gear is just crazy. Out this world, honestly. So see so much of a wisp. The deer disappearing around the corner. Konak must be further down. There used to be a stairway leading up and down. To the alien ship we go! Is anyone piloting this thing? Well, I guess we killed all the pilots. Place is huge, dude. Was with child. He's with child. Ah, here's the stairway. Coon. Does that matter? What is he doing with the matter? Matter ball. What? Anna, look over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Ugh. Wicked white. Konog, move! Hmm? What is this? Anog? Anog! Are you down there? I'm coming! Anog, answer me! No. Anna, are you behind this thing? Anna, please say something. What? What? Dwarf facsimile. Anog, it's you, isn't it? Code. Oh my goodness. So that ancient thing replicated his sister. As she was nearby. Onog. I think Enog, maybe. How did you know? How did you even know about Bakshi? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Anog's it was this one. Anog, she. I know, but you can't stay here. The homegirl was a facsimile this whole time. Imagine my shock. His sister's actually dead. That's morbid. I didn't expect us to get as morbid. I'm sorry. Everything is fine. Everything is certainly not fine. That doesn't explain where the facsimile went, though. Trust me when I say I've had my fair share of facsimiles. I've fought my fair share of facsimiles. Not in this game, a different one, but still. They're really annoying. Especially when they look like someone. God forbid that happens. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? I'm afraid something has happened to Anog. You fell from a cliff, you say, and she reappeared from this orb? There wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They're a pair of troublemakers since the start. They've always been a little strange, to be sure. They have good hearts, though, both of them. Anok's too headstrong to let a little tumber keep her down. I'm certain she'll be back with us before you. With the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it. Keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Conan from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. All I could do. Ollie, I may have been too optimistic hope. The fact that villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why has Anog come back? Why hasn't Anog come back? And what for yet? I didn't like it to fret over what people think. And this Konog, I was worried he'd go chasing after again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. I need to find him. Chief? We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threaten to boot him clear into the sea. They're right there. 2 boots can be better than 1, as they say. Boot them both! Hit them with the double big boot! Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? With Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, you can do with a reminder that not everyone is abandoned. Who's to say maybe one of your tales of adventure won't show? Oh, I've got just the thing. I've forgotten the names of everyone involved, though. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. And let me know he's doing alright. Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help. Is all. Use your fist to destroy the world! Hey, use your fist! Activating running mode. I can run, yes, run, run. I'm surprised a facsimile can develop that level of intelligence. But I guess just being with Konog is what caused that. Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. What? What's wrong with him? What did he do? What's wrong, little buddy? He's come down with a fever or something. What? You collapsed is what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Gotta... And I wouldn't want you running after her in this state. Anog. Poor little guy. Rest, little buddy. I'm gonna go sprint excessively towards the chief at Mach speed. Increase running speed to 9. Archibald, why'd you shoot yourself? You just got here. confuse people. Congratulations, it's worked. I'm confused. Hello, creams. Hello, whipped cream. How you doing? Who just followed? I can't see. Oh, Adam! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm riding the wrong horse. Welcome to the pyramid. Hello, hello. Hope you enjoy your stay. Why am I going up? I'd like to go down. Please. You should be right in front of me. I'm whipped cream now. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's here. I'm slow. Your goodness said he was down below, dog? Oh no, it collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Konog. Dog, I need to give this man a link pro or something. Ain't no way Konog's gone. I'm gonna punt that little bugger. Wicked White, where did he go? I wanted to search for Anog, but how did he even make it out of here? We'll worry about that later. Willpower and hubris is crazy. Dang it all, let's go quickly. Where would he go, though? Who's there? You. Which child is it? What child is it? Which twin is it? We need to find out now. Daigo! Oh my god, 2B. Yes, 2B's here. In the hit adventure game. MMORPG. Final Fantasy 14. We should ask around to find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expected they'll be inclined to help. Excuse me. No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Because he's no good to us and left, did he? Without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? A collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you were helping, but... now we're doomed! These guys are so stupid. Glag. Have you seen some Glag around? Heyo, these raids are really fun. Indeed. First person. Now Konog's missing too? We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. I hope you find him. It's a matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's the most guilty looking parties. On to agree on what's what if the most guilty looking parties up and vanish. Good point. Good point. I think Anog went to 2B. It would make more sense for Anog to do so. But for Konog, you say that can't be easy. Things really aren't this type to stand still. I wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. He's not in the village, baby girl. Nor did he leave the village, baby girl. So he's probably still in the caves. Now that I'm going through Nier, I'm getting a greater appreciation for these raids. I'm gonna probably play Nier in a little bit after probably not this month or next month. But at some point, I definitely want to play. I want to play some of the Niers. Lolly, I thought I could never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Komor could be so time-consuming? Itsumi. We weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? No. Wish I could say I was surprised. I had some difficulty focusing on the admitted issue, but one of them did see Kodog. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. What is that? There's no way bro's skipping. Ain't no way bro's skipping Endwalker. That's crazy. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, I'm more concerned about where the Konag might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned exactly where I found him last time. You think he's inside, and he's probably not alone? Here we go again. Ready to face whatever's in there. Let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. If anything needs clearing, I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Get in. I definitely want this expansion has really made me want to play Nier, honestly. Because if the whole game looks like this sounds fun. Honestly. And it somehow fits seamlessly into the world of Final Fantasy XIV. Don't ask me how. No clue. Don't ask me why it's in the first, though. I have no clue. Part 2. Forgetting we're in another world where sin eaters existed. And like 90% of the world was wiped out. But yet here is where the freaking things choose to exist. I wonder if any of the automatons were wiped out by the light. Or maybe it's a dimensional thing. It could be that they traveled through dimensions and crashed here. But 2B's place is here. Like her original ship. Dude, I'm sorry. I just saw like an entire pile of snow just fall out of nowhere. Like right next to my window. It's literally 2B's room. She used to live here. I'm getting bits and pieces, but I'm still trying to understand. Yora, for the glory of mankind. Goodness, it's really crazy. All I see is it's your game, and you can play it wrong if you want to. Fair point. The beauty of it is, if you regret it later, you can make a new character. Sid Garland, character. You just not the graphic. Sorry, I'm looking at the novice chat that's happening. And walking, I was like, you might as well. PT option to start. Release one character has already reached that point, but letting a new to XIV person after EW is just heinous. That feels terrible. Like, why would you do that? Why would you just completely crap the game? Unless you like want something in Dawn, like, you know, Dawn Trail. But even then, it's like, play up to it, dog. Catch up. There's so much you're missing by just skipping. Oh, I feel like I'm behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said this place you found Koenig in this before is through here? Door activate. Konog! Why did he put his hat back on? Two P's. That's why it's called the Matter Facility. Beings of this world, watch closely. Whoa! Whoa! There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly! Won't she die? He's screeching too. The sphere got afraid and ran? This is bad. We have to get out. It created a drill spire? That's new. What is that? Dang it, we're too late. What in the seven hells was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must definitely destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. Again? Won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. We saved 9S after all. There's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got. It'll take everything we've got to stop it. We can succeed. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet! Really noted. I'm sorry, Chief. You look after Konag. You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back to... carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now. And tell me what all of this is about later. Make for the tower. Okay. Let's go to Yulmore. The sooner we can destroy the spear, the better. Take me to Yulmore. I need to beef up. Flip out of existence. Let me get a choker. Or 74. Let's do one more. No, I already got this. Alright, I'll buy these and then just clamber over. Oh, you know what it is? Hey, buddy. We're not there yet. What's everything up to? What's the weakest thing we got? Yeah, break up the drip. Let me see what the weakest thing I got is, and then I'll see if I can't replace it. 4:30. I think if I switch out the weathered Coyote and the gloves. No. Hey, Copper. God, this looks horrible. All right. Gotta get myself back to normal. There we go. Now we're cooking with glass, baby. Oh, still 45? Really? I guess that wasn't a big enough jump to justify. I meant to say gas, but it's whatever. I only got 3. Your augmentation. I mean, there are glass pots, I guess. I mean, yeah, of course, but still. Let's go to the Crystarium. I'm gonna just buy something. That'll help me bring my level up. It's Ilmeg, Rectica, there we go, the Crystarium. Activate! Go to the Crystarium, I'm back. Hum 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 hum. What's your least favorite class to play? Gladiator. I started as a gladiator and I was super excited to be a gladiator, and then I immediately fell off. Because DPS is a lot easier than being tank. However, I then lied to myself and then said, oh, tank is too hard, and then managed to do it with Dark Knight because Dark Knight looks cool. I learned the tank role because Dark Knight looks awesome. That's it. Otherwise, I would not have played it at all. Ew. Love the way that peps me up. Is Gladiator just a bad class? No, I'm just bad at it. Gladiator is an awesome class. I think, honestly, I'm sad that I wasn't able to level Gladiator up. I should have been able to, but it didn't happen. Nothing specific. Yeah, it's fun. $92. We're close. Oh, these were level 530. I wasted money on these. This is why I wanted to check my character to see what was weak and what wasn't. Okay, so chest and arms weren't weak. No, because they're at 530, so that doesn't matter. They're no, they're not. They're at 450. Okay. I'm trying to think, sorry. What you got? Not a single one of these found. Okay. Gloves. Okay. That's not worth it. I think they said 495. Ingate Ring of Slaying. Maybe if I put this one down, get another ring. Give me something. This one's only 20k. That's fine. I can afford that. I can afford the 75k ring too. It doesn't matter. 497. That should be good. Now I could just fly up the mountain. Oh, I could see it from here. Oh, that's terrifying. It really is that tall, huh? That bit is tall. Puppet's entrance. Had to immerse myself. I'm trying to see something. I want to see if they close off the entrance to the ship, because the ship has been destroyed, technically. It's probably not, but usually FF14 is pretty immersive with this kind of stuff. No, looks like I can still get in. Oh, there's an issue for that. We probably can't get into the part we were into before, yeah. These were all screens. That's pretty interesting. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Everybody, sit tight. When it comes to doing a reveal, it's like my feet reveal on the beach that one time. And then people just came up to me and said, "You're black? That's crazy!"
Don't shoot. He's black.
Don't shoot! This man is black! This man has melanin. Imagine my surprise. We thought you were white because you speak in correct sentence. Q just popped. I can tell. I could sense it. Yo, my Q senses are getting better. I could just tell I'm like something's amiss. Q's gonna pop any second now. I could just feel it. I knew Q was gonna pop. I just knew. I'm getting used to it. Yes, sir. I was like, as soon as I go to use the bathroom and I get ready to finish up, Q's gonna pop. I know it is. So let me go ahead and finish up. I saw it. I foresaw Q popping. Because they do it every time. They wait till you go and do something and they're just like, Q. Q. Okay, let's Q real quick. Let's just make it so the Q is really fast now for no reason at all. Q. Oh my goodness. Yo, homegirl's drip is out this world. She looks like she's a space invader. Oh, we're at the top of the tower.
Thank you all for joining us today to attend First-Time旅の安否as you will いただきます。
Itadakimasu. There's no, don't worry about it. There's no actual meaning behind this machines, what these machines do. It's locked. Welcome. We're so glad for you all to join us today. Itadakimasu. We're going to eat you. Go ahead, 9S. Alright, I'll hack the door and you infiltrate the network. Just infiltrating the network. Time to This is the tower's network. It's a digital consciousness. Here. To live is to know loneliness. 901p. I'll live as many times as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes to know. To know. Oh! What is that supposed to be? Why am I so slow? What the heck? Why am I moving so slow? Do Sams have raid buffs or are they a selfish class? I wouldn't say Sams are selfish. But they really they're more of a debuff class, if we're being honest. Did he reproduce? Don't forget about that copy. Relocated. Oh, okay. It's gonna be over here. Okay, now I'm moving with some gas. I was like, what's happening? Ah! I wasn't ready! They got me. Ah. He's first. He's first. The second. Let's go. I got 10 seconds on Higginbana too. Let me hit you with this. Come back here. Which direction is he going? Lock the heck in. There we go. Death. Nice. Absolute androids. What of what? We'll need both of these.
Here you will experience
Here you will experience something process. Otarakimasu. Still not enjoying the creepy voice, thanks. Good luck, don't die. On my way. They're all. No, I don't want to be alone. Oh. So we'll choose this guy because he chose to go up for attack. So gangbang this one. Other one meant to go this way, yeah. I'm assuming this is gonna blast everything in this radius. I see. No, this is the one I was going for. Oh, it's probably a good idea to be over here. Yeah. Ooh, that's close. $700 HP in a dream, dog. Hey, 2B already said it. It's gonna hurt. And whenever they scream, that's like half your health. So yeah, is it any wonder? Huh. Hit him with the old yeet. Oh, this one. Mm. No, what did you do? Ah! They got me. They got me. I couldn't, oh! I thought I was safe in that spot. But then the stupid disc got in the way. Oh, Limit Burst heal. Nice. Nah, that's a good move. That's a legendary move right there. Yes, sir. Good. Good Shyster right there, my man. What a legend. And he's done. Alright, cool. Excellent. We're in, let's go. I can pass on these. Pass on these. I don't have any casting classes. You world. Where's the forward? Here we go again. Hacking at 3, 2. Alright, everybody, get inside the light jar. What? Aren't you enjoying yourselves? Hello, 2P. I guess I'll just pick one. Do some damage. Time for you to die. Let's just focus on individuals. All these 2Ps, sorry. Haha, you'll never eliminate us. Red girl. Who is that supposed to be? Do they have feelings too? I think this is already... No. Be prepared to fight until the end. Yours or ours. We're fighting a red girl? What is she doing? Oh god. What are you... Oh my god. What are they doing? If we're gonna have to be 5 billion meters apart, at least we put Higabana on her, bro. But to say, why can't I move? I tried. Oh, it just insta kills. Got you. Oh, people were not ready for this fight. Okay. Alright, understandable. Red Girl's just kind of kicking the crap out of us. That's just fair. Yeah, I'll accept the race. So we have 6 healers. Ooh. We fight. You're made that way after all. Oh, that was scary. I didn't like whatever that was. We do is watch as the world falls to ruin. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, is this a 2B mission? Oh boy. Hang on, I get it. Have to be white now. All right, cool. We fixed it. All of them. Oh, they went into the area you're not supposed to go to. I might be screwed, I'll be honest. Ooh. I'm good, luckily. I like pickles. I'm not a fan. I was thinking about making a short on that, about why I'm not a fan of pickles. I think it would do well. Ow. Excellent. So it's white can't penetrate white, right? Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. I have no clue. Not a clue. Apparently none of the other DPSs had any clue either, because we're all dead. Why is Red Girl so weird? Nice. And now that's what it's for now. Just to res everybody when they die. So stupid mechanic number 12. What about here should be good. Now she has double Higabana. Ah! I know. Yo! But I think you're clever, but we've had just about enough. Is this who 2P really is? I'm aware. An elevator says 2B. Should we move it with this panel? This Marauder is Super Saiyan. You grenades are prognosis! Wonder where we're going. It goes all the way up. Let your voices be heard. Not full armament. Full armaments again? Sing with me. No. I wasn't ready. I managed to somehow survive. Don't ask me how. I have no clue. Oh, they're both dead. Nice. Or one of them's dead anyway. Universal assault. What, like a universal plug, bro? Oh my god, they saved me. I was about to get hit by that. Yo, it's already 6? It's already 6:20? That's crazy. Yes. I'm ready. The circulation zone is destroyed. You know what will happen to this man? There's no choice. We have to do it. So Anog is gonna die. Going diagonally down the house from... What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Ugh! No, stop them. She's so gross. The false idol. That sounds about right. This cutscene is long, so please wait for the watchers. Be the first to see the new world. I don't think we will. I get it now. Literally, I understand it now. Homegirl didn't realize she was in one. We waited so long to throw these gates wide. Let the light in. Where? A memory lives with me. All memory lives with me. Oh, okay. Manipulating the space around us. So many dreams slumber here. No! Each form of memory is unique. Trains? Ain't this the near theme? Whoop. You think you're cute, don't you? To ensure your safety, please danger the train. You would render all of this meaningless? I sure would! Cause this ain't my world! What's happening? You need to watch the wavelengths to create interference. Oh wait, no, black. Got you. White. We'll soon find out how lowly you are. Oh. Ow! Come on! They hit me too quick. I was moving in a position for it to be right. Appreciate you. These little red freaks, dude. What? They both hit me? That's not fair. No, that's okay, whatever, dude. She's doing too much. I'm telling you, we are only going to use Limit Burst to heal everybody. That's always what it's gonna be. It's never gonna be used for damage. It just never will. I started to use it too. We would have been screwed. Would have screwed up the whole raid. I told you she's doing too much. Look at this, and then right after that, oh, by the way, beams. Heavy arms, right in tandem. He's doing too much. You know what? Sit down. Shut up. Die. You would take all of this from us? Yes, I sure would. Die. You annoying wench. Die. So it was the red girl on top of 2B. The red girl's face, like she was trying to eat 2B. Yeah, I don't feel happy about that either, bro. All of that just felt sad. I feel like you're supposed to feel sad. Anything decent for Samurai? No. No? Okay. Need that. I want these. That's on these. None of these are Samurai, so. I saw the 2B cards and I saw the 9S cards, but I just wasn't sure. Man, I'm dipping and all the gear is already gone, so. You can't let it keep opening. Back me up here, 2B. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Take care of Kona. I know I called she was gonna die, but like, I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Now I just feel bad. Imagine whichever choice you made determined which one was an android. Like how in SAO, what was it, GGO? How in GGO when I did that thing. You choose who dies. That's what this felt like. Bro, was I just having a fever dream? Wow, free butts. I'm kidding. I hope they're okay. Oh, hello. Alert, Unit 2B and Unit 9S. Save data found in memory. Regions, initializing playback. This is Yora, Unit 2B recording. We've discovered that our enemies, the white cloth androids, the tower the colossal girl came from, that white orb. As did 9S and I. Wait, they both came from the... It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. Oh, so they both came from that gate. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion at a time, and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. I see. So even he's leaving too. Huh. Oh. Oh, I guess this place is going down too. So they came from the orb. The creations of the orb. So the tower got destroyed, I see. The orb did create it. Lady, that scared the shite out of me, ho. The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. I see. Relieved as he is that you and Kornog are safe. The dig site chief wished to know the fate of Anog. What happened in there? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. I can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise, but still, I knew those androids and their white. Those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying you gave them the old what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? I suppose. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? and your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. No, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better. Sure, but... someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Konag, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this... it might be clever coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a cow. So the sphere created things, but at the same time, the sphere was also a gate. I'm assuming their memories were uploaded into these bodies. The memories were uploaded into those bodies. And then said bodies were retransferred back to where they were before. You're back, but where is everyone else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... Better. Oh, Nook. I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world? They're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing to the rebel earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it, so you give it to the chief for me. Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. You're okay. Appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. You're plenty strong. Maybe someday. Poor guy. My poor little guy. He probably wanted to go along with her, but I don't think he would have lasted the trip. In fact, I don't think any physical being could withstand being... correction, any human being. At least for the missus. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. We'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parent. Why did Kodak come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No, not him, too. Once again, have caused comfort. We have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. So, where the other constructs, correction, the things that are here, they must have fallen from another world. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. Wish I could have done something, anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. You mind sticking around? It'll be more credible. I'm here for as long as you need me. You would be. You're always willing to do what needs to be doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Waiting here. My goodness. This was something I wasn't prepared for. I wasn't prepared for such a story. I'm explaining ageless machines with their plot. This means the danger's past, but more importantly, it's time we took to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. But Justice, how can you expect people to move forward when we don't set an example? I'm gonna see consequences. Death, mutilation. What's wrong with you all? Do you really? Talk to them down and we'll never get anywhere like this. Plus thirsty. How about I chop a few in half? I'm gonna see some death. I got you. Most prudent course to cooperate with Glock and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then no. Don't be ridiculous. Justice should be swift and decisive. I say nothing so satisfies the husband axe going down. What if it comes down on the wrong person? At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. One or two people take the plane and the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glad thinks so too. The blame could just as easily fall on someone you love. That play won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no. I don't have anyone. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me. What happens won't be my fault. No, this is a choice you must make yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. Oh, they've all settled down at least. A bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Nah, as much as we reckon you would do. Stop this before it's too late. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I do feel a lot more confident than before he started telling us to listen. Listen to other perspectives. They're trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction with the Skymelt machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anna, Kona, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me, all of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. He'll be this way. He left because of the guilt. He felt guilty! I don't know for what, though. He didn't really do anything. I wonder if the story... I'm so curious. If the story changes. Ollie, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. Won't give up on putting Comer back together, although in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Need some help with that? Of course you do. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands. You're more than welcome to join us. Solving problems in the first was not how I thought I was going to spend my day today. Well, I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the right spirit. Look forward to putting both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Is there more quests to do here? I wonder. Oh, there is! Tran, is there more alliance behind this quest? I would assume so. The white ball's already been put to death, though. Is it ready to begin work? Does sound like the present. Now to begin, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. But join our nervous friend over there. I'll be along after I see them with some more preparation. Buddy. Old doomsaying guy. Whoa. It's come, my doom! It's come, my doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force feather. So is it time to rebuild, that is? Let's get right to it. I have an idea I want to run by the two of you. We're gonna need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. Well, then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we'll have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Would it be practical since we'd be using the force behind our destruction, but for our salvation? It's all poetic. For your part in this, young man, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items that might be useful. That's fine. Bring it to our friend here to examine objects to see how valuable they are. That's about it. So what do you think? Sounds like a plan. By the commands, it'll prove to everyone that you can't keep doors down, maybe except a copious amount of grog. That's been an issue historically. Oh, I'd best be getting to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up there. Okay. I mean, you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but if it's gonna happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. I just to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doom-slaying dwarf in Comra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves in Comra rebuild their home. Oh, it's a weekly quest. Oh, okay. Ready to go to your doom? I mean, get to work, are you? Good, good. As per the chief's instructions, your task to gather. No places for this? It sounds absolutely foreboding. While you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. I look forward to the spoils of your foray. Oh, so I just go to the places and then literally obtain stuff. Oh, well, this is cool. And I just have to do this like once per week, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. Help them rebuild. I'm assuming you do it until they're like fully stocked and ready to rebuild. I was not ready for this. This level of quest. Ringo was right. The Lance Raiders. This Lance Raid story is crazy. And then we're gonna do, after we do this, I'm probably gonna not ditch this story, but I'm gonna put it on the back burner, and then we're gonna try and do the last main quest, story quest, and unlock trials, and then we're probably gonna end. I feel like that's fair. Because we can't do anything else with the empty. This place looks so familiar. Shouldn't you be able to see something like this? I can't wait to play near and then go, oh, that's where I was! I guarantee you, if you played near, you understand everything that's happening. I have no clue. I gotta place him near. Where would I even find salvage from, though? Oh, here we go. Machine life form wreckage. So that's a machine life form. So they're fighting these little things? They look so cute, though. Why were these such a threat? Maybe I just need to see them in action in order to understand. Never mind, I don't actually. I just thought about this. These were the little bastards that were shooting like big lasers at us. And never mind, I can understand how this could be a universal threat. Understood. I can understand how those were a bit of a threat. Anything that can shoot lasers like that, I'm assuming, is probably not a good thing to run into. Lucio. Alright, I'm gonna probably need some water and something to eat in just a little bit. That transition was great. There you go. Scratch my beard. I've never seen anything like this. It's not gonna suddenly spring in life. Strangle me, is it? No? Well, if you're sure, I'll set about studying it at once. I mentioned the chief was looking for you. Seems he has news to share. Something dreadful. I shouldn't doubt. I'll speak to you now, huh? Talk to me. Oh, you'll never believe this, Ho. Something arrived at the village from you. For you. It's from Konog. Supposed to be some kind of technological what's-its. See this gold pattern here? Haven't the faintest how you read it, though. This portable archive, the siblings. Adults should do the trick. I have just the thing for this thingamabob. Oh, so you just wave this archive at it? Well, here you go. Feel free to check it at your leisure. You know, might be as Konang's up and left the village. The fact that he's still keeping in touch, it gives me hope that he hasn't given up on. So I'll keep doing what I can. We're gonna change this village to a place Konang would want to return to. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's gonna take a lot of time, but bit by bit, with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. Data message from Konang. The message can be viewed in your portable archive. No. Accessing. Hope this finds you. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of white spheres for myself. Maybe some of them will be of use to you. I'll keep a record just in case. Konog. Aw. That's sweet. He's gonna learn the secrets of the white spheres for himself. Okay, 25 of these. Not bad. I could do that. It's just as simple as going in there every now and then. Just doing them weekly. And then once we hit 25, the village will probably go back to normal. Alright. I guess that's all for now. I'm gonna assume with everything I do, Konog's gonna send more messages until he's ready. Oh yeah, where did the MSQ go? Oh, it's probably not even here. I think it's in Mordona. Yeah, there's the SQ. MSQ. Found it! It's back in the first for some reason. Gotta be the weirdest. I can see how a lot of people lose themselves into this game. Final Fantasy has so much to do, it's almost like a life inside of a life. Almost like a life outside of life. There's just so much to do, dude. That's assuming you keep up with all of it, too. Because you can't just straight up neglect stuff and miss a bunch. Someone has been out ever since she came back. Yeah, she's alright. What's up? Alright. What you got for me? Yummy, what a pleasant surprise. We've come to inquire about the Archons. Fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective at stabilizing the corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent these measures may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they can afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first in hell. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Death. Oh, it's Maxima! What's good, brother? I forgot he was here. Garlean scientists turned over a new leaf. Far too long, my friend. What's good, brother? Forgive me, I don't believe I was formally introduced. You've been Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Captain Alden, Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Gamalamal, but never you mind. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil. A sizable portion of Guardian forces have been recalled to Ilmdark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving Alamiga and the Resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is here that we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that the de-escalation may be growing dangers of unforeseen threats. May belie. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He requested the representatives of the Scion to attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished to extend this invitation. The time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. While I am not well versed in the affairs of city-states, as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Algomegan corridor with all haste. I forgot everybody is kind of a cool hero. Well, what are we waiting for? Get going, you two. Back to Talru. Please, for the love of God, plot movement. I don't want to have to play I don't want to have to play the game. You suck! Where am I going then? The locks. No, that's the one. Here, Bonnia. Alamigo Quarter. Alright, let's head on down. The battle for Alamigo was something else. We had fake echoes popping off. All kinds of crap. Homegirl summoned her stupid god in the middle of the freaking peace conference to try and convert everybody. Bring her daughter back to life. Turn them all into thralls. We had to kill them all. It was such hard work flying over here, man. We got the whole city to ourselves, by the way. So freaking crazy that a place this big exists. Waits us in the royal palace, if you would. Oh, this is the royal palace. I forgot. All right, who's saying terrible things could happen? I'm interested. Oh, it's exactly who I think it is. Mr. Belsar himself. What's good, Gaius? So it's you.
They're here, Commander.
Oh my god, I forgot. We're in the main queue. We're in the main quest. We get voices again. Imagine my surprise when voiced quest. I just wasn't ready.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
Of course it won't. What's wrong?
I trust you two require no introduction.
Hey, it's the guy that almost blew up the world because he was too busy listening to Garlemald.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
We meet again, Gaius von Belsar. Why am I stancing up?
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
I was about to say, why am I stancing up?
Harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
I'm fine with that. Don't ask me why player characters having an issue. Over the top reactions. Like Gaius is a threat at this point in time. You're staying still, homeboy.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
I think I'm gonna close these two because they're called. Yeah, I remember that.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Sounds about like Xenos.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but.
Ah, it was Ultima.
Upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
They're trying to reconstruct Ultima. Oh, so we're not just gonna brush past that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're not brushing past the fact that motherfucker fought Ultima by himself. Like, what? You know, I'm glad that's not just a speed bump we're just not gonna talk about. Like, they didn't just resurrect the Ultima weapon. God forbid they try to make another Omega.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Why, though? The first one nearly blew them up! Why am I lagging? What's wrong with you? Guy has turned over a new leaf after seeing how annoying they are.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
He almost did too if it wasn't for this meddling kid right here. Me, myself, and I.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices,
remains a mystery. Well, it's not MXL, because he's dead. Oh, was it, whatchamacallit? Elidibus.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
What?
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
I appreciate
and
that.
right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Another Ultimate weapon? I thought about that. I was like, wait, are they making another Ultimate weapon? I assumed the culmination of their efforts was what Estini embodied. But no, apparently there are just more prototypes running around of the pseudo-Ultima weapon.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Technically speaking, I didn't really defeat the Ultima weapon. We just kind of Heidelin BS'd our way through it, let's be honest. Like, if it wasn't for, like, Heidelin, you know, supersonic, you know, Heidelin emeralds. If it wasn't for the Heidelin emeralds, we probably would have gotten bodied at the door. Because apparently that literally put Heidelin out of commission for, like, ever, apparently. So technically speaking, no, we did not defeat the Ultimate weapon. So if they were to bring one that is a prototype that is somehow stronger than the original, that's perfectly believable, since we technically speaking never defeated the original. So if it uses anything that's like, oh, it has more health than the original, then the durability is just stronger. That's all it is.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Hey, listen, Mr. Super Saiyan, I'm down to help anytime. Don't worry about it.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Most likely.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Better not be. Yo, as a matter of fact, shoot me in a cannon, launch me towards there, I'll power up Heidelin. Power up the Heidelin crystals real quick. Shoot at them like the Sonic power cannon style. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And just absolutely bore a hole through the ultimate weapon. Yep. Days paved with difficult decisions. Batista bomb that man. We can ill afford to ignore the new threat of an ultimate weapon, but each passing day the plight of science grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. Confer with me before returning to the first. Oh, so I'm not forced to make a choice. This is the trials, isn't it? The trial series. Uh-huh. Thus, the Kryl series. Yeah, and it started the trials. Alright, bet. I'll tell you what, we're gonna take a little intermission here. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat and something to drink. What's good, casuals? And then we might see about doing both of these. I'm assuming the trials have plot movement, so I'm gonna be right back. No. Wait a minute. Why did it take me like 5 minutes to process what was happening? Oh, that's horrendous. It took me like a whole 5 seconds. Like the clock was just ticking down. Ding, 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 ding. I meant to catch you, brother. Yo, who just followed? You know what your name says. You know what your name says. Ain't no reason for that. Ain't no reason for that. Don't say it!
Is that a full-time job or?
Yo, what's wrong with you? Out here finding people's... Well, you found some. It is. Alright.
Good? Like, what the hell?
Hey, he actually pissed me off. Shut the fuck up. I do not need to hear that in my ear. Shut the fuck up. I love you. Shut up. And then you told the AI to say Yamasi 5 like 10 times. And all I'm hearing in my head is Yamasi, 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 Yamasi. Shut the fuck up!
Anyways.
The other button I was trying to push. I'm so upset. I was trying to push I was trying to claim the redeems. And I pushed the add button. Why is that next to that? I need to redo my dashboard. Oh, that's so terrible. People are stuck in an ad now. No ads. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. At least he kept going. Why? Now that's a professional. Absolutely. Team's coming out. Don't worry about appearances. He kept me. I respect it, brother. You sing. You keep going. Oh, he kept me. He did. He sure did. What in the world?
Like the video and subscribe for a year of good luck.
Ugh. Well, I was going to until you sexually harassed me. Maybe next. Maybe I'll still like the video just cause.
Wait, I got it. Wait for her.
Oh god. Oh my god. That's so bad. You're terrible. Do a jackal stretch later. Get my backpack in order. Jackal stretch. By the way, that's just me doing the jackal pose. That's what that stretch is. That's why I call it a jackal stretch. It actually stretches out your back really well. Very well. And yes, you heard it here first. The pharaoh can canonically do the jackal pose. Tell all your friends. Don't.
Devious.
What is wrong with you? Why did you do this to me? There we go. Noble knight of thick thighs. Of a Chavad. Noble Knight Dristan. What a lovable boy. Where's the bot pharaoh? Bot dead, bot exterminated, it's dead. Bunk the bot pharaoh. Jesus! 1 HP in a dream. My God. clip on that.
ありがとう君。いい運動になったわ。
Go ahead, you jagwagon. Ah, you suck. Why must I pay money? Now! The timing! Shut up! You wanna know how I know? Yeah, I know they did it specifically on 69. So what's your answer? I got 2 of the basic bitch ones, and then, well, actually I got 3 of the basic bitch ones that I would smash automatic. Wixen, Catrus, and what is it? What is? I just said it. Lunaris. Yeah, there we go. Wixen, Catrus, and Lunaris for sure. Those are my top 3. Those are my top 3. However,
Taco? Yes.
Interesting 4th choice. What is his name? The one that looks like Cinderace, but green. The green rabbit. That one.
She asked me a question.
I would smash that one. I would smash that one. Like, you're kind of going for that vibe anyway. You can look at me all you want to. It's literally what you did. You made the video. No, but I inferred there was one.
No, if there was spam, yeah.
Still didn't play the game, sir. I need people to tell you. Huh? Did someone say your ass? No, not yet. But you can work on that. That's gonna be great. Can't wait for that.
Your mass?
No, my ass. Anyways.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh God! Stop! Christ! I know what you're into now. Stop. Put that away. Put that away. Don't take it down.
Manly stripping.
Don't take it down enough, dude. I want tongue jacking. I need it so I can stick my tongue out at you. I want it. I want tongue tracking so I can stick my tongue out at you comically. Give it to me now. I need it. Gib! Yo, you hear that, chat? You hear that, chat? Taco's got a whole bakery department back there, fam.
Shut up. I have a sad little boy selling a croissant at the very least. Okay, there's no bakery.
Yo, that croissant's probably hitting though. Let's be real.
Shut up, please. Anyways, so, like in the bread aisle. Okay.
Pizza in the oven and to clean the oven first because it reeked like the fish that I baked yesterday.
Yo, dog, thank you for reminding me. I have to get my steak in there at some point tonight. God bless.
I'm back. Yo, I'm cooking rice in a rice cooker now. I feel like an Asian. It's pretty cool. Oh, dude, I gotta do that.
Yeah, I'm Asian. It's just it's a cool feeling to put rice in a rice cooker. To pour rice in the rice.
What's good, Chuckle Clucks? I'm back. Alright, which are we doing? Or can we do both? Which can we do, or should we do both? MS2 then, got you. I'm glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldous has given orders from Barclay Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's menace. Soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front lines again. Looks like Primals didn't make short work of us mere mortals as well. Are you charged so far, by all accounts, they've been giving it as good as they get. I'm down. His colleague where? Oh, Porto Pretoria. How's the cooking, Yummy? Oh, going well. I'm pretty well. Wait, which cooking? Cooking I'm doing for Lime, or just cooking in general? Or food? Which do you mean? Because I just did all three. Yes. The cooking for Lime is going pretty well. I believe we just finalized our first project. I'm starting work on the second one probably this week. Might not be tonight just because after this I'm probably going to go to bed. After I finish stream, I mean. Yeah. As for food, I'm eating dino nuggies right now. Dino Numgies. Excuse me. As for the other stuff, it's been pretty okay. Sucking on a dick. It's that guy. I'll be able to shirt there. Sure. I still gotta cook little Freya too. I got that finished. So your mind is set, then I shall praise you in the situation. Alright, just for a few seconds. Greatest few seconds of my life. We discovered our previously abandoned ultimate weapon, helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. One of which is said to be deployed over its front. Its name, Ruby Weapon. Get within striking distance of one of his test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas, based on our knowledge of the original ultimate weapon, the explosively employed should have been sufficient to blast through his armor plating, but the feather left the mark. The gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. The weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons. Ruby Weapon no doubt shares that ability. If it was started during the uprising of the Guard mold, occupy territories, and thereafter consumed, enemy would become all the more formidable. Your impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. Far back with whip-like claws. Work is no fun. That's why it's called work. Unlike my job, which is to have fun and be entertaining. Gaius was the one injured shielding me. Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. If I hadn't been so careless, this would have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let's not forget I'm the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. I'm gonna give my life to bear this shameful legacy, and so be it. If you were faced that you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled. With firing distance. And before you lose the information you had on both the foe we faced and the Empire itself. You all know that thing was asking for Yahweh's assistance. Presents our best chance of stopping the war and become Machina. That's true, if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Mine's getting that bad gotta be so hard. I hope you're having fun, Yamu. We still gotta play some Marvel Rivals. Absolutely. I told you anytime when we're free. Hit me up anytime I'm just not streaming. I'm usually down for stuff like that. It'll be him. Yep. I like to ask Sophie, will you lend us our strength? I'm not one to back down from a fight. You have my thanks. And mind, I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We've received word that the Empire will be preparing Israel will enter symptom. Got you. Bet for now, lurk. Oh, good. Show yourself. Battle ahead. Your escort will lead the way. What price must the world pay for my hubris? very large one, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna be frank. Something about Dino Nuggets just hit so well. I saw it a while earlier, and I occupied well its magic installation. Sorry. They caught me off guard. Yo, the ruby weapon looks dope! Mention ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Synthetic asteroid system. Fusion successful. No scientific ability. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon. Codenamed Darnus. Ready for launch. If evil, why hot? Who's the hot chick inside of it? Cinder Drift is now accessible. Excellent. Wait, we can do... Oh, different. Different. I thought for a second. No. You need repair? I do. All those deaths and the cybernetic what's-em-who's-its were really annoying. Let's raise the durability a bit, which was nice of him. It's good. Get ready to return to first. As the two praise the others of recent events here. Source, namely Xenos' return and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, we'll keep them safe. We just can't have this, can we? Wet. Most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul. It means return to science home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Check it out. Xenos is back, and death. That is from the source, you say. Oh, some of the others that we might all be appraised of the situation. Talk to us. Sup, Checo Crux?
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Alright, everybody, check this out. Death, destruction, and incarnate has happened. Gaius is willing to help us put down more Ultima weapons.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
What else could happen, though? Like, what else? What else could go wrong?
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Excellent!
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Excellent. Alphino, get in.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will. However?
Upon transporting one, it will be
Though the
destroyed.
vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
What's good? I'm the Warrior of Darkness. What you need?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Alright. How interesting.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Maybe. Let's find out what's going on. Opens mouth, laser beam. Rare roast beef. Oh, open now. You love me some of this little smidgen of a dork. I love him so much, I just want to pick him up and hug him. Yes. It's the Crystarium. Sometimes I will be brief. The Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I require your assistance in slaying it. Sin Eater? I heard some of the few yet remained. But perhaps we should call the others. It will not be necessary. It is only a single simple task for our guard. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from them. Me? Why not Alpha now? You cannot be serious. Come now, Yame. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness himself? Alright, that's fine. Excellent, let's make for 4 job. He's so cute. Oh. Good little dwarf. Wait, what? Oh! Midgard Sommer is in fact... I think he's gone to fuse with Highland, I think. Let me suffer to live. Hello. I'm excited to fight Sin Eater! Shove sword into chest! But you have met these 3 soldiers before, only in passing. Long if they waited the opportunity to select their side. The death door that day, the Sin Eater's attack, if you and yours had come along, I'd like to step through. I wouldn't have been alone. Your courageous selflessness is something we all aspire to. Who was there that terrible day? My friend was transformed into a sea where they right before my eyes. I had to return to the field. Maybe dread, but there's no way honor her or my comrades, so I've returned, for I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched you take flight as long Emerald to go save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yomorian soldiers we once lost blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to the Shirley Mill. It took longer than I expected. I will not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Will happen again. The name's Tyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met one before in the infirmary. Deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up. Don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart. The boundless beautiful skies above served as a reminder of their importance. Oh, that was the guy! My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Stoic nod of affirmation. Heroism has inspired all of our guardiansmen, which is in much the same manner. The scouts at our northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Excellent. The Warrior of Darkness rides a pitch-black horse that flies. Contains all of the elements, too. Do 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 do, dee dee doo doo dee 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 doo. Going down. Don't let him eat you, ow.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
Warrior of Light?
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the Warrior of Darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Oh. You flatter me.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Huh.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Of course.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Oh wait, I didn't mean it. Hang on.
Warrior of Light. I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own trial.
Ah! I can't!
Most, they are
What'd I do?
of the calamity that befell this world.
No.
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
Press enter. No, it won't let me. I can't.
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
What's
A
up?
personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Okay, Alpha, no. I messed up. I didn't know Q could be... That was my fault. That's my fault. The penalty count has increased. That's so annoying. The way you have cutscenes set up would mess me up.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
He tried to open a letter with a salad fillet? That's so ridiculous.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
What's up?
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Oh.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Nah. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Correct.
What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
She treats him like both a dad and a husband, and I find it endearing. That's so cute. See the others back to their post, of course. And I realized Cube was gonna pop. I wouldn't have started the cutscene because when you do that, it messes up everything. Because there was plot movement in that cutscene, so we would have gone back to where we were. I hit wait thinking it was like a 2-prong cutscene and everybody was just gonna be gone in just a little bit, but no, we had to take 15 hours to finish up 12 sentences. Do you believe it's raining? Do you have any dwarfs? Pulls dwarf off their left pocket. I sure do. Those are some to make. What's the proposal? Great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and I'm late to notice more and more people perusing books on the history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I think they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light as well. They should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance with conjunction with the interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. Will the Crystarium seek the truth? I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, their image of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his companions. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of centuries, I'm surprised to see their roles distorted and painted them as villains. The records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Fortunately, that knowledge was of no use, but when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name. Early days following the Flood. All the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. Misused her knowledge, bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd. In local circumstances, I would agree, but the time has passed. Those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled, and in the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. However, their lot has changed. Now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emet-Selch, correct? The revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. We will proceed with the Alphanos plan. We called together the people of the Crystarium and recounted them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Oh, what say you, Yame? Spread the word, I say. I'm surprised we've not done this sooner. And we are all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, when I ask you to continue working on Big Luke on a means of returning home, rest of us will gather the people of the Crystarium. Anyone and everyone who might be willing to listen and lend an ear with luck. Word will spread and more will accompany them. Did you hear that the Warriors of Light are actually really cool guys? That they're not? What? Exit the Crystarium. Yes. I have to speak to people! I'd rather not speak to people. I don't want to talk to you. Why do I gotta talk to you? That's a smile. Of course, it's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments of myself again. The Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You could crystalline me. Ow, my feet! Ow, my foot hurts. I just stubbed my toe. What a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter received from Grenell. No, this is a visitor. Christian found him at the bottom of the ocean. Urgent to reach new artistic heights. I almost read autistic in that. I only think of one person capable of both feats, though I say the latter is more far than more impressive. I think fate can bring the two of you together in such a place. Sorry, you mean the excerpt didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Oh, whatever, he's left unsaid. I'm all ears. Let's talk about the Warriors of Light. Warriors of Light. Warriors of Light. Oh yeah! Ow! Happy, surely. Forgive me, the cabinet of curiosity has been bustling my figures, but I was to relax and knowledge I seek. I wish to know the truth of the flood of the warriors of light, pushing high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so hardly, but I cannot find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Well, it turns out the Exarch wants to hear everything. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the warriors of light and the flood? Excellent. Make a cover of that song, Yami. What? This song? Ah, maybe. It is a good song. Though I believe my voice ill-suited for it. The one you just sang along? I could. There's a lot of strings involved with that, though. In the floor, angels wing, is of love. Yes. Braggy. Come to browse the wares in the market, have you? I can guarantee you'll find no trouble leading use your trade has been ever more prosperous. Word is down the storm, much day, 1 of years. I don't care about any of that. So it did mention they had something to do with your background. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Whoa. Look at this snack right here. You see this snack? I love this snack. Anyway, between the four of us, I say we dare say the Christian terror. Yep. Now then, let's. Talk to me. Come on. Hey, look, there's my son! I'm kidding. He does look like my son, though.
To be nearly everyone.
Hey, look.
Let us begin, shall we?
He has the inverted version of my hair color.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
What? Why?
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Sure.
In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Give me the voice of Ardbird and I'll do it. I'm about to mansplain to you all the deeds of the Warriors of Light. They were a band of merrymen, allies who had each other's back, and they bound together, combined their efforts to save Eorzea. However, to no avail. They gave up their vessels, along with Menphilia, to stay the flood. Thus, in my time of need, did Ardbert.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Help me to finish Emmett Silk!
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Yo, wait a minute. Is that Ardbert?
Impossible.
I take it I'm not imagining this then. What's he doing?
I see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nah, because you can see it. That literally emulates the point.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
But how?
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say.
If I may.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
He's
That's
alive.
Impossible.
You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
And a really stupidly tough body.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
Why? He was popping off! Emotional scene. Hey, wanna go fight the ultimate weapon? No! No, I don't! Hold that thought, people vanish. No! No, it's so annoying, dude. Fight this stupid... Ow. Not having your own theme. Dog, what in the Evangelion is this? Now, what in tarnation is an Evangelion? Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Wait, ain't that a rock remix of the ultimate weapon? Tacos. Tacos of beef. Tacos of beef. Behold, the ruby weapon, the last thing you'll ever see. Appearing comment, subject darkness. And the bed headfed waves. Of course, thank you. Optimize Ultima? You can't just hit us with that! You won't even see them coming. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big tacos, the big soft tacos. Big soft tacos, the big fat tacos, the big soft tacos, the big. Whew. Such speed, but I'm in control. Tacos are big fat, tacos are big fat, tacos are big. Also, it's installed. Excellent! I look forward to perusing it AAR with you again. Ruby Dynamics! Ruby Extravaganza! Ruby these nuts! Yeet! Big soft tacos are big, fat tacos are big. Big fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. Big fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. Big fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. That's not fair. Come here, bro. Oh, would you look at that? You just died. This can't be. The ruby weapon is unstoppable! Sorry, everyone. This is the end for me. Activating Oversoul. Increasing pilot override to 100%. Commencing force shutdown and system restart. Synthesizing. Synthetic oversight. Switching. Oversoul mode. Loading data. Baroness combat ready. Warning. Inorganic core override. What is this? No! Get out of my mind! No, stop! I am not nailed. I am... What did she do? I am nail upon darkness. I've come to purify this forsaken land. Hey yo, this is totally an Evangelion. Yeah? I thought it wasn't, I'll be honest. Legacy of ancient ally is mine to command. Dalamund Reborn? Negative Persona? Five seconds until Dalamund falls? Oh, I see. She recreated the battle of... Yeah. Almighty Dalamund, am I not thy loyal servant? Red moon of destruction, I shall prove thee my word. Oh, fall, death to the undeserving. That's the best place to be. Oh, I died, that's fine. I fought her in the Coils of Bahamut before. Yeah, it's very hard to remember because we didn't do that. Oh wait, no, I did. We did. Never mind, I remember now. Oh, there's Dalaman. Come on, no, Dalaman did fall. I know it to be true. Dalaman has not fallen. Oh, Brother Nao, their names shall live on for eternity. Use it! Goodbye! They put a primal system in there? And it just turns the pilot into a primal or something? That's gross. That's gross. Earth said commencing restart of pilot. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable as ever. An impressive display. Though I'm sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. The research is allowed to continue. The next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance is enlisted to help of... Wait, I hear something. Who's this? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie. Father! It has been too long, Alphonse. You too, Rex. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, it was only a matter of time until our paths cross. Wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't see I think much of the company you've been keeping. A lot has happened, but I'm just glad you're alright, and now you can come back to Coromald with us. My days of serving the Empire are over. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? But we know you never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Oh yay, memories! Coils of Bahamut. And you two shivering on the roadside when it was going through World? Lucky for you then. If you hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. First three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corner if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Welt was scared of the Garleans. Why should we be like them? Lord Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, then I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look at us like we do Lord Gaius. Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters, that would make Lord Gaius our father. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. That makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Ha ha ha! Aw, that's so cute. Ain't that the cutest little thing? Anyways, time to kill your progeny. Since you went away, a lot has changed. The Empire. For us, too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who's piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nail of Honduranus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisande. It was Melisandre. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. He only wanted to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all that you've done for us, the next time we meet, we shall be enemies. Goodbye, Father. For you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Miss Alinda. I swear it. You did this! What did I do? She literally activated the here's the kill myself button they told me to press when I die. She literally activated the suicide charge button. How could you? Shut up. She literally said, this is the end for me, bye everybody, and then pressed the button that literally kills her consciousness. What do you want from me? She was somebody's daughter. And 90% of somebody's daughters are chilling on a couch on Netflix, and Netflix is asking if they're still watching. As far as I'm concerned, this was light work. To divert their attention from their own guilt. Yeah, pretty much. This is your fault, hero of light. You killed her, not us, by letting her pilot the death machine that turns her into a giant amalgamation of someone else. I only 90%. I don't know. I mean, I did slice her in half, but like... Oh, because the other 10% are gay or lesbian or something. Whatever alphabet. Whatever letter of the alphabet they choose to be. There's a reason why they just slapped a plus on it. And just, there are too many letters to decide. Plus. There we go. I love that. I love that. So inclusive. You just couldn't put all the letters there. You just slapped the plus on it. That includes everybody. If we slap a plus on it, it includes everyone. I love it. I love the logic behind that. Why not just extend the letters? Just make more letters. Just do it. Do it. I think you could reach your full potential at like 20 letters. If they can name a town, if there's a town with like 168 syllables, I feel like you could extend that. Just extend the letters, forehead. Do it. Do it. Forget the plus. Just include everybody. Do it. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on Ruby Weapon, correct? A pilot must should still be in the cockpit. I will ask for Lennon to escort you to the wreckage. Who's Melissa then? Imperial crony of his, perhaps? It was his daughter. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Anjunus was another protege of his. Even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. Oh, when Dalaman's fall. That's what the meteor was? That's why she kept saying Dalaman fall? I forgot. And then the meteor turned out to be Bahamut, I think. Right? Sounds about right. Pretty sure there's a reason why names as you. I feel like a man with a long name is probably a legend. Shoot, Eins ul Gon is. We already know how legendary that name is. Okay. Okay, bro has 3 syllables. That's his first name. That's his first name. If you want to get jiggy with it, Eins ul is his first name. And Gon is his last. Whatever you want to say, bro. And my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting on the Emperor Solus's orders, he's the mastermind of the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. He was as much a pawn in the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. Must have had overcompensating parents. I guess. No, Lyco. I blame Gaius as much as any of them. Perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out by the name of conquest. But when we were met at the Praetorium, all the hatred had been festering some seemed to fade away. Remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians who left him broken in disgrace. Having sent thousands of his men to early graves, it's more than most could bear, and now the lives of children he raised hang in the balance. The personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the Ruby Weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Hopefully we can find a way to extract the little ones from it, because I don't want to have to kill them anymore. Information from the pilot. Sid is there to remember him. It will not take long for him to finish investigating what remains of the Ruby Weapon. Never one to waste time. You're just still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. About the pilot, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, my only hope is that she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness, and all my years I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony, as if very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine? Must needs act quickly if we are to prevent Fire from committing further atrocities. Yami, is there any information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Nail Van Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Miss Linda? What I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness. He was fused with the core. This technology is perfected, and the Empire begins implanting memories of renowned warriors. With the White Raven into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? That's more or less how soul crystals work. Seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea. An ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. Let me bear some similarities. We won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. Cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet the question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Provided for support while you were in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Guardian technology, but there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Soul crystals, the false hope to not have to go to school? No, not really. It's more so the things they give you. Job crystals. Correction. So, when you get a class, you get a soul crystal. At least I'm thinking that's how it works. Isn't that what those are? Soul crystals? They're called job crystals, though, I thought. Tom Bodolin. It's what helps you use your abilities as a warrior. We'll play its troops. For now, I suggest you use the bathroom. Yes. Are you correct in guessing that it's belated reunion with those darling orphans of your sister, memories of your time in Goldmold? Remember our agreement, Gaius. The Majestic is returning to our Imperial Masters. I will kill you. What was that about transferring information? So, essentially, the crystal, the soul crystal, is imbued with the knowledge of masters who previously had it. And so when you get it, you're able to use those abilities. This is it. Yeah, soul crystal. There we go. Upon the surface is multi-aspected crystal. Carved myriad deeds. Yeah. Myriad deeds of a samurai from Aria's Pass. Yeah, so basically, the information of multiple warriors is imbued within this soul crystal. This soul crystal then gives whoever wields it the ability to use the abilities of those people. However, they must be drawn out and, you know, they're latent abilities that must be drawn out. Clearly. So it's only the abilities? Well, it's also the experience, but not... Yeah, it's actually, no, it's just the abilities. The experience comes from first hand. Put on the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not too close in mind. Report your victory to the higher-ups. Sounds so easy. Da-da-da-da-do-do. It's the abilities, combat abilities, and fighting power. World magic installation. Okay. Should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Allie. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. I'm too far to back down now. I won't let Melissandia's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can go back to being a happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like the old time. Nothing but that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh, ye of little faith, with me at the helm. The sapphire weapon will be over before you know it. Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. He won't. He'll die. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I need some more water. This is all content, quality content. What am I looking at? Oh, you're looking at Dishonored. Dishonored 2. A wonderful game. I wonder where Corvo Otano is. Anyways, Megan Foster. Another Ictadir, let's go. What?
Lying in wait to deliver justice to worthless criminals. We'll lay a breakdown on you, because mama ugly.
Cause your mama ugly.
She so ugly. She make mirrors. Wanna cracks themselves into pieces.
Mirrors.
But which Yami will you get? Who knows? Guess you'll have to wait to find out.
Wait to find out. Yo, pop off, Vader. Pop off, Vader. Yo. Oh, yeah, sure. No. Yeah, I wouldn't pay attention. Anyways. Neat. Okay, that's just kind of mean. Chaos, you telling me I can bottom a goddess? I can.
The clutch killed him!
Emotional damage.
Oh my god. Only webcam told me hello. I love funny things.
Emotional damage. 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 Yeah. Anyways. Heck you. Don't get mad at me because you couldn't land your attack. I'm finna use all 6 of these bullets to absolutely dumpster your forehead. I'm gonna do it at close range too. Alright, let's do a bit of main story. I want to dedicate the rest of the time to main story. Just because the main story is kind of cooking. Let's go listen to Ardbert. Be a legend. No front. Let's go to the Crystarium. Oh, Mr. Switch! Hit the whole Mr. Switch! The switch with the switch and the switch and the lever. The lever, the lever, the lever, the lever. Check it out, everyone. I need you to check this out. You ready? Everybody has to hear about the Warrior of Light. Look, my son is there again.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Though I am usually the first to hold forth.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the what?
Indeed.
A lot of you know about the Warriors of Light, but what you don't know is that they were actually a baller group of people who came together, ventured all over and over, righted the wrongs of many people, and throughout their journeys and adventures, managed to stave off the flood, then gave up their bodies to try and save this world from the flood, after which they then gave up their souls to stop the flood permanently. To no avail. They all died. Except one, Ardbert. Bang, 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 bang.
Warriors of Light
bing,
did all
bing.
that.
Bang, bang, bang.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Oh, technically speaking, their world was wiped out, huh? And so Menphilia went back 100 years into the past and then tried to stop the flood. Is that what happened?
Too.
Am I remembering that?
They saved us. And we cursed their names.
The only reason Northrend even exists is because Menphilia went back in time with them to stop the flood, right? Did they do that? Isn't that what they did? I'm assuming they went back to the past. Right before the world was wiped out. And managed to save the first.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Look at that. Ardbert. What? Yeah. Ardbert himself. Look at that man. But we fused. We combined.
Impossible.
Oh, so basically the flood was happening in real time. The flood was happening in real time, but due to the shard's difference in time, when she popped over, the moment she popped over, the flood was basically about to murk him. And so then she stopped him. But then by the time we got here, it's been 100 years since then. Okay, understood. I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see some...
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
I thought we fused.
What in the world?
Fun fact, his axe isn't bloody anymore.
It's you.
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say.
We're gonna skip the first part of him. He's a warrior of light.
That's impossible.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I...
The gift of this chance.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man.
And the
resolve
to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Is that truly Ardbert? It seemed like him, but also not. That makes any sense.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
I was about to say, I thought we fused.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
An
That
Ascian.
he is an Ascian.
Huh. I figured.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as virtues. I see,
Assume
their
then
bodies.
that this is indeed the work of an Ascian. My mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Makes sense.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Indeed.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
I think so.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Predict our own course of history.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. Now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Mm-hmm.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
How confusing. So Ardbert's not back. I thought we fused. I was thinking about that. I was like, why am I looking at him cross-eyed like that? Dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions to the Flood. I must say the reappearances of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Master of that there's no doubt, but the masses he will appear to as a hero returned from the grave. Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yolmo. The people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for the sacrifices. What bitter irony. One would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Take action, we must needs intercede in his intent. Let's pray Master Alphino returns soon so we can... Also gives me a doofus position, considering how little I know about the lore. I suppose. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Ryan of our efforts. If we do confront Ardbert, we shall know how he needed their strength. Take me as well, man. Take a look at that. We'll continue our research on how we might improve the spirit vessel. I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. But now everything we've learned of the Ossians has been handed to us at their leisure. Now that one of MX Selk's unique failings, I have no reason to think that Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Y'all learn? Apparently. As long as we're willing to. Fortunately, I received word from the Fanau. And heretofore unexplored chambers has been discovered deep within Katana Rabo. Almet believes the relic's great calamity befell the ancient civilization, that of the Asians, perhaps. It's the truth we seek! Would you be scared? Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. They make for now. Elmet and her sisters are expecting us. And let us be about our task. Pray, give my regards to the yes. Okay. Cool by me, dog. So anyways, what's going on? Maximum overdrive! I think Yami's character is the white-haired one. You mean the sexy guy girl? No. That's not me. I love her, but that's not me. Meeting you in Fanau! Fanau! Gonna meet her right for now. Not the best character, I wish. I'll be a cat girl eventually. I must be the reason why. Hello, Croissant, aka Breaded Idiot. Later. Wait, suit up. You want me to suit up? I got you. Check this out. You guys ready for this glamour plate? I'm kidding. No, I wouldn't do this. This is such a great glamour plate, though. Speaking of, I gotta put my drip again. I gotta put this drip in the This was the drip we were recently wearing. Gotta do a new episode. You're tripping? Then go grab a towel then. What? Become a Power Ranger? I thought about it. I'll do it later. I have to save this drip's look though. Almost every piece has nothing to do with what I'm using. Okay, I could put the originals in the chest. We'll talk to tall bunny girls. We'll talk to tall bunny girls for a second, and then after that, with nice midriffs, and then after that, we'll go and glamour dress her up. For what, prom? No, just making sure stuff happens. Welcome, Elizavronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. The Light Warden dead and the minions dispersed. We have last reclaimed our hunting grounds. Direct ticket follows. And his halls, and we determined innermost chambers were warded by magic. Investigate to proceed, you should be summoned. I'm grateful that you did. For what you've told me, I strongly suspect the wisdom of my comrades. So you can be found within. Wisdom to prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. Nail Leon, shut up. Was not even what I was trying to do. And it's you that you've come for. Ronka was once home to the greatest weapons of knowledge and understanding. That said, we must proceed with caution. We have reached the inner chambers unmolested. Just a far more formidable turret yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat slipping within the ancient ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it paying for the turn of our allies that we might venture to the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell! Oh, is she crushing? Oh, that's cute. I suggest we be going. Oh, she's crushing. Hey, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it is for the better, I do not know. Pray, forgive their overzealous nature. None, save we three, have been privileged to escort you and yours, who is to bear witness to its secrets. Our hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Whoops! Accidentally wooed one of the ancient rabbit ladies. My bad, dog. I tend to accidentally do that. Me and my unspoken riz. My bad, guys. Accidentally riz the bunny ladies. To acknowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. Or rather, whoops, tee-hee. Your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not have been afforded this opportunity. Right? I believe I kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let's make our way to Katana Ravel. With some katana and some ravel. Come, let us katana our ravels. Suit up for set. Oh yeah. Ha! I'll be right back. And yes, you're correct, Casuals. You're 100 billion% correct. Can't believe they hit the spot perfectly. Very. How'd that get in there? Yo, shut up. Yo, Rella's gonna edit one of these VODs, and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, Rella, cut that out, and then the part's just gonna come up, and he's just gonna put that meme. How'd that get in there? Ginger laughed it off. No, yeah, she literally put, she put Wheeze. She put Ginger Wheeze. I figured she was gonna do that. She literally wheezed and went, well, I don't know if it's accurate, but I'm noisy AF, so... Which I assume that's what she was going to do. She enjoyed the meme. That's what we get right there. Love Ginger. W orange-haired woman right there. Orange-haired woman. Love her. She's great. I hope she... TV screen. There we go. But yeah, that's what she's working on. Adorable. I love it. Y'all may know what, Rain Boy? Bear back.
Speaking of good night, I'm going to go good night.
Take a nap.
Forever and ever and ever.
You're just gonna leave me for the rest of the stream. You're just gonna be my little shoulder pet right now.
I'll be your finger puppet till the end of stream.
Don't say it like that.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Genji 510.
Oh my god. No way. I'm not sure. I won't have it happen.
No, Jin is 3'2'4". That's not accurate at all. That's not accurate at all. She's not 3 feet tall. I refuse to believe that. That would be adorable. Just walking around, little ginger midget. Yes, I killed that person immediately. Frame 1. They are now dead. Ah! Like the most used sticker in her praise channel. Yes, just like literally lifting her up, like under Nightbot neck check.
Like,
Wait, can I get Nightbot to auto do that?
She's gonna sit there like, who is this? Why am I being lifted like this? The weird thing is like not hearing someone's voice behind a mic. It's kind of hard to recognize them a little bit. But once you get who it is, it's like, oh, that makes so much sense.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just stop.
Okay.
My booty till I cry. He licked my dick and the cum start dripping.
Whoa!
His ass, it tastes like lemon
God
pepper
damn it,
chicken.
Don!
My booty slipping. He dunking his balls in my booty like he's Scottie Pippen.
What the fuck, dude? The fact that
that played is terrifying. You should be not ashamed of yourself. We'll do some of the rabbit side quests in a little bit. Rectica Greatwood is such a big freaking place. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this place was like a whole other different universe. I tell you what. It's a live and breathe. And now I have Ronka. Just so happens I have a Vital Task, so I trust nothing than the other. Oh, so I'm bringing women clothes. I'm okay with this. Our bunny women have new clothes they need. I got you. How do I get out of here? Thank you. That'd be the weirdest maze ever. Oh, I forgot where we were. I almost forgot we were in Lahi Town, brother. Lahi. How did you? Hey, I spoke of you. Roka, yes. Welcome to the browsers. Serve several dual purposes. Children at home, and also for beasts that will feed it. Ever alert, so our arrows stay true. Hello, female, with an incredible, wonderful posture. Wonderful, the fabric and design and everything Hamlet made him up to be. You weren't ready for what? Oh, you just weren't ready for Lahi? Yeah, no one's ever ready for the Lahi Inquisition. Lahi. Here. Slightly short female. Here you go. Oh. Nah, we always jam in the Raktika Greatwood. I know you go from calming like traditional music and then all of a sudden no one expects the Lahi Inquisition, brother. Esteemed guest of whom I heard so much, my name is Lanolly. Nice to meet you. Master of Rites, it's an honor to meet you. I understand you have partaken in the Quartina Ravel's knowledge. Emperor wishes to have last minute fulfilled. Comforting thought. Comforting thought. For each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the eaters. Never particularly Fasun people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. We'll not be driven from our homes, away from living. True as the great wood stand, so too shall the V's. To renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we pray to the gods. Would you honor us by serving witness to the position of the gods? I'm good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair, and in fact, it can be quite lovely, but for 100 more such as you should prove no trouble at all. Ready, travel north to the morning stars and speak with the student. Karina, she will explain the rites. Travel to the what? Where? Oh. Oh, okay. Google, show me the way out of here. First, take a left. Then, a right. After which, plow straight into the first one in front of you. Have you seen lemonade Game & Subs flavor? No. Lahi! There it is! No one's ever expecting Lahi! Lahi! Have you heard? I don't know if you've heard this before, but Lahi! Hello, young ones. What brings you to the morning stars? The universe. And you accepted? Such an honor. Thank you for coming. What are my manners? My name is Finna. And a pleasure to meet you. This is my sister. Karina. Nice. Cinema. Siuna? I think. Suna. There's your picture. Enjoy your day. I see. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize he's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We can't go against Master Lenon's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. Sure. You are bound with the great words through prayer. Beseech the spirits of forge for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy enough through combat. Oh, okay. So fight! Witness to the rights, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. Don't close your eyes. I'm going to attempt to draw forth the spirit with a prayers. Fighting spirits, huh? Manua vows. We can call you now. Oh, gods. Fire and ice, a terrible omen. I suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. What happened? Lahi. What's good? Step up to the plate. Oh, a kiss of fire, huh? Oh, they kissing? I got you. How did Kiss of Ice die? Did I kill Kiss of Ice? I don't think I did. And if we want me a witness, I think it's best we call off the ceremony for now. Opposing elements is most dire omens. Discord between them will prevent prayers from reaching the gods. Okay. Why y'all gonna blame me? We're just gonna blame me and call it that? Now, if you summon a blizzard, if you summon even bigger fire and bigger ice, while I'm gone, you do you. They can rage throughout the forest and kill all these giant trees for all I care. So ungrateful. A ceremony didn't work. Thank goodness they were not hurt. I feel the source of our troubles has nothing to do with the spirits. Okay, I'm gonna do more of that later. Not that I'm gonna forget it. I like to try and do these while I'm around. Oh, what's next, actually? Goes well traditionally with this traditional one? Yeah. That's why I love that they're in the same area. Oh, no Lahi? Interesting. Must be in an area where Lahi doesn't... Ah, there it is! Take a second. It's gonna get you every time. It's gonna get you every time. At least when you least expect it.
Lahi. Lahi, Lahi. Yeah. Lahi.
Oh, it's a fight. Pop off, homegirl. You hit those notes. Yes, ma'am. Set aside time to view these cutscenes? Okay. Oh, the Raktika Greatwood. You gonna look up the BGM? Do it. It's good. Trust me, it's worth it. It's worth.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh, I forgot the Russian. Russian sexy buddy girls. My bad. Oof, excuse me.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is that much is plain from its proportions.
Why is it so huge?
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
I feel accomplished. Do you?
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
As soon as we try to touch the sealed door that lies ahead, death! I made tasty soup and ate in the cold. I feel like I'm in a cabin in the mountains. You are such a movie character. Where? Step upon the steps. Read the ancient incantations, Y'shtola.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
She can still see, by the way.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Read it.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know
is folly.
Wait! Don't!
Oh, okay.
What? But I only...
What is happening?
Have a good stream, Yame. Bye. Have a good. What?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Whoops, greed. Not even greed. What? Oh, okay. Hi. What? What have you just done? Commence. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls I have bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, comrade's soul shall be their prize. And their wise. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Okay. Youth of pa, of kin do I vie. Those sought apart, bitterment the whole efforts. What? Solve the riddles of Oppo statue? Co-whirl. Gift of pa, of kin do I love. Betterment of the whole efforts, I dares cry. Deft of pa. Deft of pa? So it has. Wait, deft of paw. What does deft mean? Does it mean it has no paws? Deft. Deft. What does that word mean? As soon as I know that word. Lives in packs. Deft of paw with can I live? Coral. Right? Alas, 'twas Oppo. Oh. Wow. Fain do I travel with pack, together we find harmony, thus for peace our land. Say it again? There's some fang I travel with pack. For peace our land shall never lack. I think this is just wolf, isn't it? Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrines praise. Oh, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? On my belly do I crawl? Serpent. What messes me up is co-whirls. Because co-whirl is a word used all the time, but they have never, and I mean never, defined what the a co-whirl is. That which I claim, then we shall play another game. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, so you all may go. Since these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your companions well, or sorrow no. You must choose carefully. Wait, how are we supposed to know? Did it show us? Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement? Possibly. Oh, you know what? That's true. Then maybe it's... this one? No. Oh, okay. Well, I can't just choose willy-nilly. So it was right. The revealed pair of... oh, I see! It's memory. Duh. Oh, well, I know what that is. Ow. Well, that sucks. Ishtola was over here, right? Oh! Well, now I know her. We can get her back. Good. It's summoned. Thank goodness. I'm sorry. This one is... wait, Ishtola's there. So then it's 50-50. This is Y'shtola. Why would Y'shtola be here? Here, probably? No. Okay, then this is Y'shtola. Yes, okay. So I was right. I was right on my first one. Well done. Our comrades are assembled together at last. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean knowledge from enshrined within this earth, I would first take measure of your worth. Am I fighting you now, creature with boobs? Worthy of she who the Ronkas extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Okay. Are you ready? I got you. Let's run it. Look up there, they clearly have boobs. Victory often bred sacrifice, I see. Therefore, I must die. I appreciate y'all. Activate. Woo! Oh, wait. Come here. Excellent. Impressive. Down to feet is crazy. Oh. Did it from behind. You have won, but you've only begun. Ugh! Oh, goodness, wrong button. Let's complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal, nevertheless. Y'all got turned into cards, bro! Preston Bars! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Reminds me of the Secret of Mana game with some of the room with the true area boss. After I spent 12 game hours, I need to be able to defeat the one I was looking at. Exactly. Isn't that great?
To run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Yami 7 Ways. Sorry,
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
I was chilling, sorry. I was listening to the cutscene. Anyways, if you don't know me, the name is Yami 7 Ways. I'm a Fox Pharaoh VTuber, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay at the pyramid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently at an ancient ruin, seeking knowledge to defeat an enemy, which may or may not even exist. The hero's deserved slumber, you say? Now entering your living room. Yeah, pretty much. Who's that? Disturbs the hero's slumber.
A tomb, just as I thought.
Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Glowstones need to be recharged.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
And was a legend.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
Oh, let me give you a shout out. So sorry.
I wonder.
While she wonders, let's see person's parse stream. Give my shout out. Oh.
It'll like I'll have it set to where I'll be like, okay, it puts me in the maid outfit for like however many bits they put in.
Ooh, maid outfits.
So if it's like oh,
I'm
100
excited.
bits or whatever, it's
I'm
like
interested.
oh, like 10 minutes or something.
Interesting. So get on the maid outfit now.
I may do that.
Do that now.
I think that's reasonably fair.
Do that
I think it's a
immediately.
reasonably fair thing because like those sort of models are expensive. Yeah, I'll have it like that.
Do that immediately. Do it like yesterday, in fact.
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Okay.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
That sounds a bit like cheating.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Not at all.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh! I see.
The final days.
Mm-hmm.
If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Possibly.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Nah, you spitting, homegirl. Keep popping off. Because this helped me understand.
I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Mm-hmm. And you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Mm-hmm.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations.
That's true.
Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Mm-hmm.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive. or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Hugh long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Let us dip immediately. Sense of expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well, in time. The knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, thus arm you for what is to come. For your leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears. History is learned, not lived. Oh, it's been 8 hours! Jesus. With each telling of the tale of new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, before we were not there to see it. But we are here now to witness your life. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I'm trying to get into playing FF. It's already downloading. Please slow though. In the meantime, I just wander around trying to decide which race I should play and collect some useful starting tips. As far as the classes, don't think too much about it. I usually, if you want to start easy, I recommend DPS. It's as simple as learn your buttons and press buttons to do as much damage as possible. To be honest, I started this game when the tutorials were wildly different and told you literally nothing, except the mere basics. They have a whole training regimen. I recommend doing that. At this point, it teaches you how to dodge, how to mess with certain mechanics that I had to learn the hard way. I definitely recommend taking those classes and things like that. Who's in my back? Who's assimilating into my back? Appreciate you. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we can never misspeak of your heirloom. Perish the thought. Deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we have our own tales to tell the great guardians of Raktika and Ronka. I pray you safe travels then, as ever. Also, get used to reading. That's a tip right there in and of itself. Get used to reading. This is a game with endless amounts of reading. You will have to read. If you do not like to read, do not play this game. You will have to read. Although we learned not of the Ossians, the insight we gained of Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would like to attend to and I'm stunned about. May I tell you to come with me? I don't mind at all. Out of my existence. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief moment word for Runar. Lalafels really did try to convince me that they are the only proper race, and I shouldn't call them demon kids. So, I call them puntable objects. They're adorable though. I love them. I love little Lalafels. They're cute. He told me that skipping cutscenes is a sin. Depends on where you are. If you're in AAR, I don't fault you, because there are a lot of cutscenes in AAR. However, beyond that, yeah, no, it's a sin. Beyond AAR, it is a sin. If you want to skip a couple in AAR, that's fine. I get that. I understand it. I didn't, personally. Why is my model acting foolish? Why is he looking like that? Yo, it's not that deep. Relax yourself. Calm down. Why is this here? Lalafells are a puntable bowl. However, I love their race. They're adorable. I love their race. They're adorable. They're great. Stretch? I will in just a second. I kind of need to, because my back is killing me. Yami, it is good to see you. We've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing my pot of famous stew. Come, I've already a place for you. I remember that we have it. Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. My apologies, Yami. It seems I delayed our return to the Crystarium. Will be delayed again. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in the Slitherbough from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir, we might finish up before Runar's done cooking. Why is this something I have to do for you? You're lucky I am not in love, but love you. Asgir, give me a broom. Old and sturdy to suffice. Why she's cleaning her studies, I can't tell you. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Let's see, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. No. I don't think so. Yes. Well, you weren't buried beneath the veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyways, it's time to finish cleaning with the help of that broom. She's gonna create a broom familiar. Those are cute. Gonna create a living broom. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself, or rather, it will be. Ahem. What did I tell you? I knew she was gonna do this. Time to rise, swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust to be found. So cute. This one in particular. And this one in particular asks respect. I have no obligations in following Master Matoya's. No objections. Sorry. So cute. In the future, I may need to remind you the pursuit of knowledge does not include equally important duties. Maintaining a clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Z, I definitely recommend just pick, I recommend picking a class you identify with, or just find fun. Like, pick something that looks fun and then just do it, just play it, and then if it gets too hard, switch to something else. It's pretty simple. They got punching classes. Also, where you land sort of determines where you are, but at the same time it doesn't really matter because you go to all 4 places that you start at anyway. So honestly, just don't think too much about it, just play the game. Oh, and never skip a blue quest. The one tip I can give you. Never skip a blue quest. Ever. For any reason. Don't. Punching like a monk or something like that? You can do that, yeah. If you just want to use your fist, do that. I did it for a while before I got a sword. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, that's the thing's been fine. I assure you, it's just been a long day. I see. Stola, thanks goodness you're still here. Oh no, I thought you were following Ardbert. Sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. Determined to traverse every elm of Norrand in his quest to spread the truth about the Warriors of Light and the Flood. In previous MMO, I used to play support role, healer. Is there a class like that in FF2? Yes, there is a healer class. In fact, I think if you pursue the healer class long enough, you will get to shoot healer laser beams. This is not a joke. I don't know when it happens. Don't take my word for it, though. I believe there are healer lasers after a certain point. It's fun stuff. Seems the address of your Crystarium precedes him at every nation, making his task all the more simple. He's seen what, and he encourages people to become warriors of light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Asdian ploy, yes? Commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially now that when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind him. Next destination is in all likelihood the Slitherbow. Are you certain you should be here? Concerned about the Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but the process is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we're about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Sounds cool, but it is hard. But it is hard to level up in solo, as in solo. In Melting, it was pain in the A getting Halo to a decent level. Oh, no. The way you level up in this game is great. Hang on. You ready to learn the easiest way to level up? Play the main quest with the class you want to use. That's it. That's how you level up. That's how you level up any class. Play with the class you're going to play with for the rest of the campaign, and just hop from class to class, whichever one you like. Yep, just playing the main quest. Just playing the main quest. That's it. That's all you have to do to level up. As you continue to play the main quest, you will level up passively. Just play the class you want to play at the beginning, and then later on, if you want to switch classes, usually the class will start. Some classes start at level 60, some classes start at level 80. It depends. It doesn't really matter. If you find something and you have the blue quest to do it, go for it. About as simple as it gets. And then just level up that class. Jump from class to class until you find which one you like the most. And then just keep doing MSQ because it levels up. Yeah, no, it's pretty simple. It's leveling any other classes after you've finished your main class. That's the hardest part. But but even that's pretty simple. It's as simple as just doing 3 quests per day. 3 raids, 3 quests per day. Story mission roulette. forgot what it was. Story mission roulette, just leveling roulette, which is just usually a low level dungeon. Just a low level dungeon they sink you down to, and you just do those. And it gives you a crap ton of EXP. Pretty much that, and then an alliance raid. When you have those unlocked. Until then, just do leveling. It's not that deep. No one before told me it's that easy. Yeah, it's as simple as just playing the main quest. That's how you level up. You play the main quest, and that's it. That's how you level up the class that's gonna be your main. Anything beyond that, just do the roulettes. And you'll find out what those are later. But you really don't have to worry about those till after AAR anyway. Because as you continue, there's never really going to be a time where you're going to be under-leveled if you're just playing the same class. Or if you're switching to a different job class. It's a painful grind till I got a decent level. No. You don't have to do that. I thought that was how it worked too, but no, it's just MSQ. It's legitimately just main quests. And then you get job quests to help you learn new moves. But beyond that, no, nothing else. Like, besides that, you literally have to do nothing else. I'm just saying, never seen either of those locust trust. Nice chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thank Credit and Ryan are returning from the empty and have taken up the search. Ugh. If one may lurk on the boughs of the woven oath. And that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya. A warm bowl of stool will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Aw, poor guy's sad. Who? What wolfy girl? Who are you talking about? NPC from the previous cutscene. The lion-looking one? The lion one, or do you mean the silver cat girl? Never heard the night version of Lahi. Maybe it was a lion, I guess. That's a dude. If you mean the black and white lion, that was a dude. Looks like we're too late. It's Sin Eater. Oh, you mean... I mean, he was looking majestic. Oh! You mean Y'shtola? Yeah. That's a cat. It's a cat girl, just like me. I'm a cat
dude.
dude.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Apparently his speed is
Here
ridiculous.
as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather,
the answer is strangely correct.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening
Black
to have
staff on her
all
back. I think
present.
that's her again. Yes. That is Y'shtola. That is Y'shtola, sexy cat girl extraordinaire.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
Oh, hello, Ardbert.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
So you remember?
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Tell me, do you wish Seto was here?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Mm-mm. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Why?
Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
Yeah, but why are you so sultry all of a sudden? You sounded like a woman last time we talked. Can I play this race on trial version? What, the cat girl? Yes. You can play the cat race on trial.
Through your time in Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met.
Rio! Not that it matters. Okay, big dog. Excuse me. I think the effects of his mask are killing my graphics card. Welcome in, Raiders! Mr. Rio Man himself. What's going on? Let's get you a shout out. I'm gonna need to. Calico Host Club raid! Oh, so good. We love the Calico Host Club, baby. Get in a cheerleading outfit. Do it now. 60 millions. That's good, buddy. How have you been? I hope you've been doing wonderful. Those of you who don't know me, the name's 77 Mix. Let's have him finish up what he's saying. What's happening here? Archival! What the heck? A wild raid appeared.
It's very, like...
That is terrifying.
I don't know how I feel about it. I feel the noises are very just...
Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome Raiders, part 2. Press the X button.
King. Wait, what?
Huh?
Excuse?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Getting absolutely floored right there. Hello everyone. Hello, Raiders from both streams. Were you guys streaming together or were you guys just chilling out? You guys must have been streaming together. I appreciate the double raid. Thank you so much. We're both playing Space Marines 2 together and I decided to raid you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet for thinking about me. Thinking about little old me. For those of you who don't know me, the name is Yama 7 Ways. And the game is Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently doing Shadowbringers After Story. We just found out that Elidibus has possessed the old Hero of Light. So, let's get into it. Also, his voice has gotten more sultry since last time we saw him. But then again, I think the last time we heard him talk was in AAR. So, yeah. Now he doesn't sound like a woman anymore, which was really interesting. I could have sworn to you he was one. Funny, though. I love the last line I said, too. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. But anyway, you guys are great. Thank you so much for the raid. Alright. Well, have fun watching me stumble around in this story. Time in the Emixelk's imitation of our home. Okay, dear, so you have a better understanding. Not that it matters. Okay, cool. Talk to me.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Fulfill the will of the Convocation. Isn't that the circle of dudes that was trying to save the world, or whatever?
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emixelk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
The invitation to the 14 was trying to save the world. Yes, and only 3 of them remained unsundered. By a Hydaelyn, who has the ability of the Divine Dragon Drive to just divide people. To which Hydaelyn hit him with the old slap and split the whole world into 12. Nice job, Hydaelyn. We respect it. You know what? I got a great idea. Let's make Hydaelyn. But if she slaps anything, it becomes divided. Then they gave her the Divine Dragon Drive. Divide, 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 divide. Oh. Great. He's the same color too. That's the greatest part. My model's gonna be a little wonky, unfortunately.
Your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Doubtful.
Emixelk. How very unlike you to err so gravely.
So if I slap your cheeks, you're not Hydaelyn.
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
I wonder how good she is at doing splits. Apparently terrible, since she can't even talk anymore. The funniest shiitake out of this entire situation is that Hydaelyn is the cause of all of these problems, and yet she has not said a word since AAR. Not a single word. She spoke through Minfilia, of all people. And that was it. Minfilia became the Oracle, quote unquote, and then spoke for Hydaelyn. But everywhere Hydaelyn has gone, or caused, or gone anywhere, it's just been an issue.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty. and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
You just tee-hee oopsied her way through this, pretty much. That's why, like, I don't think that what the Ascians are doing is great. I don't. But at the same time, I understand how they feel. Because, essentially... But then again, it's the Ascians' fault for doing this in the first place, because the Ascians didn't like Zodiark. So, some among their ranks said, yo, we should have an anti-Zodiark. I got you. Let's create Hydaelyn, the nuclear bomb. Alright, Hydaelyn, you slap. Hydaelyn slapped... Hydaelyn slapped all of existence into 12 pieces. It was super effective. Why? Why would you give her that ability? Who thought of that? Why did that make sense to you? I just don't understand.
And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
It seems Elidibus is pissed. You talk a lot.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Oh, but you were so helpful against La Habrea. What happened? You were the traitor. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to help us defeat your kind, not join them. I'm kidding.
I have my duty.
He's pissed.
Wait!
Not the Ascian teleportation. Oh boy.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
That's fair.
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
It is a good idea to go back to
In
that
this,
place.
we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there is art to be learned, I want to know. My voice is failing me. I've been talking. I've been yapping for 9 hours. I just realized that. A man after my own heart. She's in love with me! Anyways.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I want to squish Alpha now. Such a squishy boy. I just can't remove the image of my mind of just Hydaelyn just slapping the world so hard that it just became 12. Just like Heidelin snap! Oops! Accidentally split the world into 12 fractions of itself. Smacked the taste out of Zodiark's mouth. Imagine. Lahi. Oh, by the way, if you guys have to raid and run, I totally get it. It's all good. No worries. Speak with the tall Alps first. As the chieftain, he is doubtless privy to many secrets. I'm not sure what's going on. Probably be the last week I have on this laptop streaming. We'll see though. Deep designs? Where am I going? The Ondo Cups? I see. To the underwater we go! Hang on. I want to see if we can fly out of the ocean and find it. This has been in my curiosity for a while now. I've been wanting to see if we could enter from outside the bubble. I doubt it works like that. The Mana Cutter. I guess it's impossible to go down here, huh? Oh! What is this? This is the practice ground? You best ask permission from the Ilmorians first, once you first put the place back in order. Okay, Tempest is too far. Yeah. Wait, is that where I was trying to go? No. I don't want to think in my face? I think Tits is off, sorry. I will refund those points though. I had to turn Tits off because I was lagging too hard. And even now I'm still lagging. Therefore, I feel like I didn't fix the issue. Also, hi, Shadow. I need some water. Alright, I'll be right back. Everybody sit tight. I need to go get some water real quick. Bust through a window. Anyways. Wonder if there's something down there. Go check it out. Man, he sure is looking. This poor guy.
again, I'm an outlier as I've never played the Kingdom Hearts games. They can't blind me with nostalgia.
Bacon diced squirrel mustard sandwich.
Squirrel girl, prepare your cheeks. I'm so mad.
Are you okay, love? You alright? Are you okay? I have returned with water. Whew. Okay, that's a good pick-me-up. Yo, who's showing off? Freaking jettison water eagle over here. I'm pissed. Excuse me, princess. Hello, Toss. I have sinned for no friendless ones. Perhaps you insisted it's some. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Please be voiced. It's not gonna be. Ruins which your kind has yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we could spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Minthri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, that we were to reclaim this livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for violent information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, and by driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing climes. Wasn't a good turn and all that. I thought you might say that. You'd never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Claiming the shores it is, then. Stowers, sorry. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers, spacked, flounders, floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Spear intruders. He just reminds me of how Berter speaks. Berter. But like Berter as a snake. I wish I could fly. Alas, I cannot. Not Xanthos. Nightmare! Nightmare. I know exactly where they are, too. I ended up running into them by accident. Final Fantasy has a few constants. When you see a happy race, there's always a evil race counterpart. Except sometimes the race is just not evil and they just disagree. Like with the trolls, this is particularly understandable. Where the red trolls, you would have thought, oh, let's just kill them. No, it turns out they're actually really nice people. Just like anybody else. I can't see where I'm going. around. There's a map here. It maps out stuff. Interesting question. Do lizards live in water, or do they just like water? Of course, lizards can naturally swim, but I wonder if they live in water. You don't really see many lizards living in water. You see aquatic lizards, yes, but you don't see... At least I haven't, like, seen like a straight up lizard with legs living in water. Not fully living in water, no. I don't know, maybe I'm just slow. I don't remember ever seeing a lizard just live in water. I've seen them in water, and it makes sense that they would want some nearby. But other than that... Hey, Alpha now. Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's still a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though, certainly not. If I could just bridal carry you places. Poor guy. Meanwhile, his sister. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tosh Arath was right about their numbers. We fight them all here, we'll be in for a fortnight. Oh no, they've got me cornered. Oh well, going this way now. And I'm gonna kill him. Hello. You might be able to kill me with all the damage you do, but that's not going to help you because I can kill you with all the damage I do. Strange, isn't it? Anyways. I can talk to you, Stola, why not? Man, leader, I truly keep my spoils hidden deep within the stronghold. Do 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 do. I could definitely use the thief class right about now, but I feel like using it specifically for quests like this would be a death sentence. Because literally my HP becomes like 1/1,000,000th of this. One millionth of this level. Hey, yo! What are we doing? Look at all this liver. They stole it from somewhere, unless the wheat started growing on the seafloor last time I checked. You'll never catch me alive! About to say, if you want to throw hands. I don't think it's worth it, buddy. liver is not a vegetable. Why'd you have to say it like that? Like I'm dumb. These boxes are with assorted vegetables. These are probably it. Bursting with livers. Found him! Are those them? Indeed. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Bentos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of Leondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers back to the Tolas As. Wouldn't do to keep them waiting in suspense. Sure, let me just stuff them in my giant hero-sized pockets. Initiating transport. Transport coordinates detected. Ding! Nuts! Alright, hi. I am relieved to see you. Correction. I am relieved to see you on the spear. Be relieved to see these too. Observe them. Notice them. You know them to be true. Observe all 50 billion bags of your livers. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. I also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia's and the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tosa, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. Excuse me. Mind you, the rumors I heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrator entered in the dead of night and are gone before anyone's realized what's happened. The Ilmorian army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so far is that the core is of the sea. The true question then is, what do we mean to do about it? As much as I would like to proceed into ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Bentos to carry on as they are. Shall we delete them out of existence? If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, the key to the Bentos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen the signs that the Bentos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of our knowledge, not of the knowledge that they've been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions in Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely sustain us. Oh, you're here. Yes. Our current population, there is only one reason why they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as a balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. They're planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Let's kill them all now! Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. Before they die, and are cast into a chasm. Nem 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 nem. Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure up there upon the sea floor. That you will have come to us now is the will of the ancient ones. Excuse me. Yes. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I'm afraid the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall not try. We'll try not to disappoint. Reading is hard. Hang on, guys. Let me strip real quick. For purposes yet unknown to you. What we seek lieth deeper, still beyond Amaranth. I would call upon the assistance of another. That's fine. Crystarium slaying. Gimme. Oh yeah! Let's go to inventory. Doom, doom, doom. Nine less S automaton. I can't speak. What'd you give me? Can I carry more than one pair of augmented what? Augmented earrings of slang. Discard. Discard. That's not why. Just to get this out of my inventory. Use. Thanks. $507? My wrists now have the wristband sling! Level 500! Heck yeah. Level 507, baby. Check this guy out. Look at how powerful he looks. Isn't he powerful? Look at that. Anyways. Pressing button. Jesus! I wasn't ready for that. I pressed a button and they all turned in my direction. I just wasn't ready for it. That guy, get him. I felt like I was in a zombie flick for a split second. Steps on branch, everyone turn. I was just not ready for that. It just caught me off guard. What is? Archer will stare. Listen, I didn't take it. I didn't do it, whatever it is. Please, don't blame me. Ah! I've been streaming all day. I speak of Bismarck. Pray, follow me to the Sutherland that we might seek an audience with him again. Goodbye, endless ones. You've been streaming all day. Yeah, I kind of have. 10-hour work shift, guys. Putting in those hours on the grind. Do I get paid overtime? Does streaming pay overtime? Does it? I'm curious. It better. Pay overtime. Do it. Yo, chat, pay me for overtime. I need it. Yeah, exclamation point, tip me some overtime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, big dog. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go to the giant whale. Well desu. Well, son. Oh, there he is. I see him. Bro's a narwhal. He does remind me of Bismarck. Like the one we fought. Except that Bismarck was violent. And really wanted to kill us. Slap Yami with the tip. Don't slap me with the tip. What the? That's sexual harassment. That is sexual harassment. And I will not stand for this in my pyramid. I'm talking to your manager. Oh wait, I'm your manager. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Gum glum 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 num. Let's get on the lap. Everyone make sure to sit down on the lap. Everyone make sure to sit on my lap. Don't. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then? Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and prove its purchase fragile yet true. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. He drowned! Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I'm interested to watch. He looks so sure of himself. Oh. Done it. Incredible. Nope. Jesus, where's Kakashi? Bro tried to encroach on a domain that's not his to encroach on. Said, you know what? I can walk on water too. Well, just watch. Sink. Mine, 'twas lacking. Yeah. Infect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the foul. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Accurate? Worry about only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for a swim just now. Oh God! I forgot! They're still destabilizing! That just occurred to me! They're still destabilizing! They've been here! For God knows how long! They're still destabilizing. As we speak, they're getting closer and closer to not being able to return back to their bodies. I'm forgetting that. How am I forgetting that? Why is that something I keep forgetting? They're literally dying as we continue this adventure. Thankfully, we have an alternative. Wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. What about boat? I don't think anyone even thought about that. It's the funniest thing, too. We are such idiots sometimes. Let me perfect this magic that lets me walk on water. Or alternative.
Boat.
Do they have to recenter their bodies? Why'd you say it like that? That's disgusting. Hey, young guys, gotta recenter my body. Get out of my face. That's disgusting. I am so not a fan. I'm so not a fan. Oh, it's so gross. No. No, I need some more. Disgusting. Oh. Oh, that's so gross. I hate that. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. It's the first time I've ever actually wanted to vomit. Straight up on stream. Just nope. Really that bad? Yes. It hit all of the wrong buttons at the same time. I can't. Nope. I'm not a fan. I will petition Bismarck aid on our behalf. Pray let us diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magic. It experimented in magic. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek that which sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. I'm so sorry for laughing my ass off, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's like hitting all the sharps and flats at the same time on a keyboard. Yes, so pain. That kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would like to ask a favor. At last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. All haste, it shall be done. The Bismarck's got fleas! Favor in kind, regrettably, it is not one I possess the power of granting. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Yami and I are more than capable of that. Huh? With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have it done in mere moments, and better than left standing here listening to all this nonsense. I'll take the right and you take the left. Now, go! Oh, okay, okay. I am in your debt. Mm-hmm. On a silver lining, now you won't forget that they have to return to their bodies, I guess. I think I want to forget. I think I'm okay to forget, honestly. Lil Shiva, Lil Shiva, Lil Shiva, Lil Shiva, Lil Shiva. Kojin's blessing being a constant thing that we can just... Fish, fish, fish. Bro said I am itchy. These barnacles. Wee. Wee. Ooh, Shiggy Bowl. Ooh, Shiggy Bowl. No. Oh, bro's fishing. That's cute. Imagine fishing. Let's take bro with us. We're sincerely appreciative of form of Bismarck that we depart immediately. Understood. And then after we get to where we're going, we might end. We'll see. Whoa, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. And remember, a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water and helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. Treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept too long. I slept too that day, and many days since. But the light fades, and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here, I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Not willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little one. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant your request. But first I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you stuck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanations of what he just said, or shall we stand here making vague, mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us into our destination, Bidmark bade wait for him on the shores of Calusia. That's all? I felt as though there was more to it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task in hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. If Bidmark requires time to spare one of short respite, Rajay there created particular. I no such thing on the perfect picture of health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration, worrying not on my account. You mustn't push yourselves. Please rest. For me? How could you say no to that face? That face that became hot when it was evil. I'm mad about it. I'm still mad about that, by the way. Why would you make her hot? Don't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. How dare you, game? Rest. Now. Yesterday. Immediately. Do it now. You too, Yummy. You've been running yourself ragged. But I feel fine. Just go quietly, Yummy. Trust me. What? Okay, okay. In that case, I shall leave the old man in your care. Old men! Yo! Heck you! You're old too! They can't stay innocent forever once they become acerbic. They become acerbic. This facial expression will be gone too. Shut up. Word of advice, never let it show. Once she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the God, she remembers. In any case, if we had been made to rest, I know the place in Sullen that's better than before the most. Come with me. Let's go to Sullen and rest, guys. You ready to rest? Resting time. I can do with some rest too. Been streaming for about 10 hours. Like Zoink Scoob. May as well have a seat when one our elderly needs to give out. Yo! Heck you! Don't put that on me. I'm not old yet. Yeah. To hear her speak, you think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Tancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. The alternative I see to becoming acerbic is to become happy. Oh yeah, of course. Becoming happy now. Guys, I'm happy. Check it out. But am I really? Or am I just saying that to underline the sadness in my heart? What is happiness than a prelude to the coming sadness that will be your doom? For the remainder of this week, we will all be happy. Let the record show. That God said be happy, so we're gonna be happy. Yes. Do it! Otherwise I'm gonna slap you in your left nut. Specifically the left one, by the way. With a ping pong paddle. Go long. Doom! I can't say I mind the view. Oh, that is a sick view. Oh yeah. Reminds me of the lake at night. There's a lake nearby where I live, and like I get to see it at night sometimes. You're happy and you know it, do a burp. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, all the happiness and just, you know, in there. And out of 10. If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even the amateur might land an impressive catch. So we try our hands at it. Help! Someone! Quickly! Oof. Excuse me. It's Nightshade! We were attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. Suppose we might have predicted this. Well.
As a wise Morgan Freeman once said. Morgan Freeman.
You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate.
Morgan Freeman will have to kill you all immediately. But don't worry. I'll remember you. I can find you. Because I can smell you. I can smell you. Your scent is unmistakable. Or it is the scent, waft of fear. And Morgan Freeman can smell fear.
Don't do it to yourself. You know better. Don't you lizard me! These two have might as well in hand by the looks of it. I feel this guy is very big. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor for the War of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy meeting us again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize the person next to you this time. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Arcsarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but we had a free moment. We thought we'd give out a few less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland and beyond. We've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us are satisfied with just seeing us. I think we could use something more. I think we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. I couldn't get my words out. The name is Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard, but I just don't want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from my own little corner of Novrand. What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop the Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Excellent. My boys! I'm so proud of them! Oh wow. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. Good point. Anyways. Now that this is done, I might go to bed. Because it's been about 9 hours and 51 minutes. Oh yeah, no, we're calling it. Okay, yep. That's gonna be an end for me, Chief. I was gonna be like, one more quest, maybe? But no, we go straight into the depths after this. That. Respectfully, that. Like, yeah, 1,000,000%. Nope. 1.9 billion% no. That's the end of the stream. What's good? Let's go. All right. Thank you all so much for watching me watching my descent into madness. It's been wonderful being the entertainment for you today. I've enjoyed it deeply. However, I must go because I'm tired. Send you a DM? Excellent. I'll look at it as soon as I look at DMs. I'll DM at it as soon as DMs happen. But now though, let's see who we can raid. Got raided by about 15 people. I definitely gotta run credits this time. Y'all have been crazy today. I appreciate it. Follows galore, new people popping by, asking for tips about Final Fantasy XIV, which by the way, definitely play Final Fantasy XIV if you haven't. It's pretty fun. Wait, they have suggested collabs? That is so interesting. That's funny. Streamers we think you'll enjoy collabing with. Well, they're right about a couple of these, yeah. Oh my goodness. There are people live DJing for Final Fantasy parties. That is great. That is so cool. Alright, I don't know who this is. Maybe I'll send you guys here. Sorry for causing that repulsion. Didn't expect you to react so badly. No. It's because of the way I delivered it to myself. Oh, we just got started. Yeah, I'll send you guys to them. They seem pretty cool. Let me take a listen. Oh, it's unmuted, isn't it? Unmute. That's terrifying. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll send you guys here. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry. I was raiding. Sorry. Okay. I need to get some sleep. I'll see y'all later. All right. God bless. Much love. And you guys stay frosty. Have a good one.